Well, welcome to Quartermain Oval for the 2025 Reserves Grand Final for Big K football. Alongside me today, giving me a hand, is young Cameron Brown. Thanks for joining us, Paul.
Thanks, Blake. Appreciate it, mate.
And myself, Big Blakey Davies, in the hot seat.
First time.
Learnt from the best in Big Kev, so here we go. Bear with me.
Looks like the rain's gone.
Yep, rain's gone for 10 minutes anyway. Big Farmer in the ruck against Big Diesel. Lavender. That'll be a ripper as we wait for a few people to get off the oval.
Farmer's had a bit of time out, but he's come back for the grand final.
He's back.
Oh,
Warburton's going down early.
didn't see the cricket pitch there. Didn't see the cricket pitch. Trying to get a free kick early. Should be a good game of footy anyway.
Cats kicking to the scoreboard end, Quartermain Oval. The Cats have come from 4th spot to enter another grand final. They know how to win them, the Williams boys.
Yeah, they'll have a few experienced fellas in there.
Balls aloft. Farmer battle, Lavender in the ruck. Ball comes to the deck. Sock it out of there. It's going to be a scrappy one today. She's tight in there. No, they've got a free kick. It'll go to the captain and Matty Gillett. Straight up the guts he goes. Jackson Manuel drops it. Yeah, they're in. Scrappy to start. Jackson Manuel gets a kick out of there. Boys, help. Oh, fresh airy by Warburton. And there'll be another ball up. It's tight in there already. A bit scrappy ball.
Yeah, looks a bit wet still, but yeah, weather's looking good. Dry out. Get some good player footy coming along.
Ball's aloft. Farmer straight down the guts. The captain of the Bulldogs and Alistair Williams, he fumbles it.
I think the ball's going to spend a bit of time on the ground early, Blake.
Spot on as we go again. Ball's up. Farmer wins it again. Out in the path of Kai Wallam. Tackled there. Alistair Williams gets a kick out. It's coming straight back.
He's been given a free in, he's back.
Sean Ward, number 24 for the Bulldogs, been given a free kick.
Oh, no.
No, it hasn't.
Free kick the Cats. I thought he got done for a bit in the back there, but
Just to go long. And out on the full. A bit wasteful here, the Cats, but they've got the pressure right on the Bulldogs at the start. And Gavin Farmer to kick in for the Bulldogs. Beautiful kick too. Oh, he's dropped it. Unfortunately, Dylan Boyce will be thrown in. Hot start to the game. In and under, scrappy. Ball's thrown in. Clears the 2 ruckmen, and we've got a free kick because the unnominated ruck will go to the Cats again. Pumps it in long. Farmer at the front. That's Gavin.
very unlucky there. Thought he grabbed it.
Another ball up. Stoppages. Stoppage after stoppage so far here in the first 4 or 5 minutes. 2 minutes of the quarter.
Oh, not going to be doing any of that. Umpire's going to be hot.
Yeah, Mead's got the kick. They've been at it since the start, Warburton and James Mead. So he drives it down the side there looking for Raymond Shaw.
Beautiful, he's got a paddock.
He's kept it in front, gives it to young Robertson. He's gone past the ball and out again. Tough out there. Farmer and... Oh no, this will be caught in. Recalled.
Wind got hold of that one.
In a couple, young fella.
That's it.
That's it. Farmer and Lavender. Up to Mel Boyce. Handball to Dylan Boyce. He goes long. It's at the back. In the race, Gary Fisher drives it out of there.
He's got a paddock out here.
Beautiful kick. Oh. And the Cats go long again. James Medlin versus Brodie Wallam. Oh, it's going out again. Scrappy to start, Bull. Wagen and the Cats look a bit nervous here.
Yeah, it's a good contest of footy. Pressure on both.
Robinson in the ruck. Oh, it's tight in there. Spoiled away by Mead. To Dobbich. To Lavender. Dispossessed. Oh, it's tough in there. And there'll be another ball up. Umpire to do it again. He'll be getting sore arms, Bull.
Yeah, not much. A lot of scrap.
Oh, Farmer went early.
There you go.
Scooped out of there. Shaw looking for it. Third player in. Cats. Spilled out the back. Shetty, I think's after it with Maurice Boyce. As yet again it goes out for another boundary throwing. Tight tussle here at Quartermain Oval, the 2025 Upper Grade Southern Grand Final. Thrown in. No, there's been a block called. Free kick will go to Farmer. Been good early.
Farmer's first game back in a while. He's getting a bit of the ball early.
He is. Big game in the ruck between him and Lamberter. Drives it.
Dylan Boyce dropped it.
Spilt by Boyce over the boys. Sure again. The Williams Cats player in Liam Basser. Bazire. Liam Bazire. Lavender wins it. Out to Warburton.
By himself.
It's a great pick-up. Hammered over the top. Oh, he's gone without it. Should be collected here by Dylan Boyce. I think he's gone there. Yep, he is. Pressure from the Cats is unreal here, Bull, and they've entered the forward line a few times in this quarter already.
Yeah, I think both teams are feeling the pressure, and it's not a lot of open footy yet, but we'll see how we go.
Shooted it in. Gavin Farmer again to the front. At the back, playing Williams, that's Lang. Beautiful kick.
Dylan's by himself. Beautiful.
Dylan Boyce.
Sloppy kick.
It'll be 50 metres. He's gone over the mark there.
Oh, beautiful.
Need to make the best of this opportunity, the Bulldogs.
Yeah, see if we can get a bit of play going.
Yeah, stop-start here to start with at Quartermain Oval. Tough contested footy.
Looking for Wallam.
Drives it long. In Wallam's direction.
Yeah.
Oh. Well defended there by Fisher. He's handballed straight to the line, and he's been called for deliberate there. Player in Davey Baxter for the Bulldogs to bring it in.
Could have a first goal score very shortly.
It's a great kick. He's hit Shaw on the chest, and he's flashed blue boots and a new jumper today, and he'll go back for the first scoring opportunity on the board here for the Wagen Bulldogs. What's his chances here, Bull?
Yeah. Put me on the spot there, Blake, but yeah. What is it, about 40 out?
He comes. Oh, horrible off the boot. Doesn't register a score.
No scoring either in yet. Doesn't look wet and out there, but very wet conditions. Sloppy underfoot, I think he was going with there. Young Bull. Driven in. It's a beautiful kick. Work out the player. And he's off. On the line, looking for a player there in Jamie Pavlich. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Thanks, Kev. And it'll be thrown in again. Scrappy, hard to commentate, hard to read, and yeah, getting a read on the balls here, a bit of hard work. Young Cam. Yeah, halfway through the first quarter, and neither team yet to score.
Tough. It's tough out there.
Pressure, both sides building. Could be a low-scoring game.
It'll be thrown in again. The far wing. Lavender versus Farmer. Lavender down beautifully. Scrappy in there. Mead comes a bit dispossessed.
And he'll get a free kick here for being held. Started well, James.
Ooh.
And got a player down. The Cats. I think it is Warburton. Drives it long. Jordan. Oh, well done by Gary Fisher. He's gone as well. He's been caught. Great pressure there by the forwards. In Tyrese Boyce. Needs to think it through here. Boyce, long. Direct. Farmer's there. Ball spills. Ground level. Mel Boyce. I think he's goaled it.
First goal of the game.
There's a goal.
Boys.
And it's on.
And it's in. No.
And there's a good out of there. Worry about the footy. But yeah, back to the game. That was well read by Boyce on the ground level there. And quick snap.
Beautiful goal from the pocket.
First goal for the Wagen Bulldogs.
First goal of the game.
To Malachi Boyce. I'll even jot that one down, Bull. As we head back to the middle of Quartermain Oval, the Bulldogs 1 straight 6 and the Williams Cats yet to score.
Just a bit of tension building down there in the Wagens forward line.
Was first goal on the board. They got up and about, the lads.
Hopefully the Bulldogs can just keep playing good footy and don't let it get to their heads.
That's right. That's exactly right. I'm going to put their head over the ball, the boys. Both sides. It's Warburton and Mead are into it again in the middle. We've got
Farmer's up in the ruck.
10 minutes. Farmer versus Lavender again. Up she goes.
Ali Williams. Beautiful kick out of the centre.
Collected it beautifully out to the forward flank with Mel Boyce is meeting there by Rich
Good tackle.
Russell Coucher. Williams get it out as far as Ali Williams. Edlin over the top. There's hot footy here. Gillett's gone.
That's holding the ball.
Beautiful tackle by Dylan Boyce.
Bulldogs are going hard at it.
Just got to keep their eye on the footy and win the footy first. Boyce drives along looking towards Shaw. Ball's down. It's Tyrese Boyce. Dispossessed. Kenny Farmer lays a big tackle. It's hot in there. There'll be another ball up.
Umpire will take it.
Hard getting any free flow footy at all, Bull, in this first quarter. Ball's rattling around there again. Gillett over the ball. Good player, Matty Gillett. Williams captain, been here before, done it all. Up again, Lavender versus Farmer. Farmer, second effort was unreal. Dylan Boyce.
Snap.
80 metres kick, 40 metres up, 40 metres down. Didn't get nowhere. Wallam chases. Manuel's there. Comes out towards a player and Dylan Boyce again.
Beautiful handball.
Beautiful handballs around the ground. Sets up Manuel. He's been caught.
I thought that was nearly a bit high.
Yeah, you're right.
Free
He's
kick.
getting a free kick.
Looked a bit high over the shoulder there.
This is a player that Wagen can get the ball into his hands and set him free on the wing and run. Be good for the Bulldogs as he's
going to go across, switch it.
picked
Wallam.
up Wallam in the middle.
Wallam goes down, high ball.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Mel Boyce under it. Roven was Mead. He's got a player out.
By himself, he'll mark it, settle down, settle in.
Lang Williams, long towards Wallam.
Oh.
No. Yes.
Free kick.
Free kick.
Free kick to Wallam.
Top of the arms.
Just over his shoulder there, a bit high.
That'll be a good battle today. Gary Fisher and young Geordie Wallam. Beautiful set shot to goal. Great first quarter here. Bulldogs piling on the pressure. Williams, they're all there and about. They just haven't finished off their opportunities in goal, but let's see what Jordan Wallam can do.
Yeah, I think he kicked six in the first final there a couple of weeks ago, so...
You're backing him in then, Bull?
Yeah, straight through the centre. Oh, no, the wind's taking it.
They've brought him off.
The wind out there is pretty strong. You can't tell from up here, but all the Bulldogs banners are blowing pretty hard.
They are. There's a good crowd here too at Quartermain Oval for the grand final day in Katanning here at Quartermain. The score is 1-1-7. The Bulldogs to Williams Cats yet to score.
Cats will be starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Tommy Peace with the kick-ins.
He's going down. Taking the win with him.
Drives it long towards player there, and Kai Wallum. And Jamie Pavlich comes out. Awesome pressure by the Cats, and I think they've got one here.
Yeah.
Louis Schultz has got the ball. Important player today. Drives it in. Oh, I thought it was a bit too high. Pavlich again.
Pavlich winning with the ball first quarter.
Drives it long. Wallum.
Wallum in the back's been good. Got a bit of an open here. Oh,
David Miller's been caught high there for mine.
free
Ball.
kick.
Yeah.
Was high.
Got to attack the hips there, Sean. Williams in there, full forward. 50 metres here.
Doesn't feel confident. He's trying to give it off. Oh, he's going to send them.
Robertson on Medlin in front of us as Gavin Farmer pops himself in.
Beautiful Farmer.
Takes a good mark. The full back line. Big Gav.
He might come over here to Jackson over here by himself. No.
Doesn't want to bring the ball over to this commentary side at all. As it goes out of bounds. The game ball. It's a tough one to call.
Yeah. Windy. Still looks wet. It's going to be sloppy, but yeah. Might not be a very high scoring game yet.
Wager make a change. And Thomas on. Sean Ward off.
Oh, Alistair.
Rico on.
Free kick
fresh
out.
legs.
Oh.
Fiery out there. Contested. Scrappy. Captain Williams has got it here. Drives it long. Looking for a player in Kenny Farmer. And yet again, it's gone out of bounds.
Definitely on that win side.
Boundary right of the throw it in all again. Farmer and Lavender again to do battle. No, Lavender's having a spell. Darcy Gillett having a run in the ruck. Farmer wins it down. Oh, sharked by a player there in Boyce. He didn't like the treatment of Tommy Peace. We got another ball up.
I think the umpire's going to have a lot of the ball today, Blakey.
Not wrong.
And the boundary umpires, that win.
Thrown up again on the far side. Farmer again. Smacks it forward. At the back is Mead.
Bulldogs got a bit of play
Got
here.
a bit of run. He's out.
Beautiful.
Drives it long towards Davey Baxter in the front. Well read by Fisher.
Wallen wrapped him up.
And the Williams Cats prevail out through the back line through Coucher. He's gone to a play there. And Louis Schultz,
He's gone to ground again.
who's gone. Yes, holding the ball. Just need to settle down the Wagen boys. Head over the footy. Hands it off,
Give it
Dylan
up.
Boyce.
Puts it up into the square.
At the back.
Yeah,
he's got
kick
it.
off the ground.
Ray Shaw. He's
Another
kicked
one.
it. Another goal for the Bulldogs. They move along now to
Raymond Shaw. Blue boots off the ground. Beautiful little bit of play there, Blake.
He was waiting for it out there and knows when the ball's on the ground. He's pretty handy there, Raymond Shaw. And the Bulldogs are sneaking away a little bit. It's 2-1-13 to the Williams Cats yet to score. But it's that's no defeat at all yet. But it's been a lot closer than you think. But we haven't had much, free play really at all. Spent a lot of time over the boundary line and
On the ground.
on the ground, a ball up. So yeah, good to see the Bulldogs get a goal for their efforts there. Farmer again, Gillett to Matty Gillett.
Cats get it in.
Oh,
Off his chest.
Williams again. Wallam's picked it up.
He's going to go down the ground.
He goes bang.
Looking for other Wallam.
Jordan, he's got it.
He's got it.
Really good, clean from the back line. And Brodie Wallam sets up a shot for goal here for Geordie Wallam. But don't put the mockers on him this time, Bull. It's
I will not say a thing.
No.
He kicks it.
no commentary curse this time. Needs to finish off the good work here. Wallam, that's Jay Wallam. Slow approach. Leans back on it. Oh, he's missed. Behind to the Bulldogs.
2 points now for Wallam. Struggling a bit down there forward.
The score now 2-2-14. The Bulldogs to the Williams yet to score. Tight tussle here at Quartermain Oval. The 2025 Reserves Grand Final. Ball comes out. Farmer. Oh, that ball's spending a lot of time over there. Will be thrown in again. Scrappy. Well, I've said that a few times, but
That's
it's scrappy. Played 19 minutes. Out the back. Williams player drives it long, looking for Medlin, and it's
Wagen.
been wrapped up by
Rico, is it?
Mr. Roberts, Rico Roberts, yep.
In the back line. Good solid mark. Looks
Goes
like
long.
pretty hard kicking into that breeze.
Oh. And there's the siren.
Bulldogs 2-2-14. Williams yet to score.
And what's been a tight tussle at Quartermain Oval.
Like we said, ball spending a lot of time on the ground. Umpires throwing it in. Breeze.
Some of your better players for the quarter ball. I'll do Wagen if you don't mind. I thought James Mead was great in the middle, having a good battle with Warburton.
Wallam down back.
Brody Wallam down back's been awesome.
Been solid.
It was a bit hard. It was a hard quarter to go from, really. But I thought Gavin Palmer down at fullback was awesome. Reads the play good. And for the Cats, I couldn't go past Buddy Louis Schultz and the captain Matty Gillett in the midfield there. It was a good battle. With the scores, as Bulbar alluded to, 2-2-14, Wagen Bulldogs to the Williams Cats yet to score.
Malachi, Boyce and Ryan.
Norm, we might have a 5-minute break there. Welcome back to Quartermain Oval. Tanning. We're at quarter time. It's 2-2-14 to the Wagen Bulldogs. To the Williams Cats yet to score. So they prepare to tussle in the second quarter. Bull, what did you see in the first quarter?
Yeah, a lot of footy on the ground. A lot of footy on the ground and tight footy, pressure from both sides.
A lot of pressure out there.
Both sides obviously want it. Yeah.
Second quarter.
No free-flowing footy yet, but we'll see. Hopefully as the game goes on, see with a bit of good play.
Bulldogs now with the wind, going to the town end. See what they can do with it. Second quarter in the 2025 Reserves Grand Final here at Quartermain Oval.
Farmer still in the ruck.
Been a good battle with the boys. Beautiful conditions now. Sun's out. Siren's gone.
Breeze is dropping.
She goes.
Farmer wins the tap.
And again, scrappy at the start. Well,
Holding. Free kick, Williams.
kick to the Cats. That doesn't help me. Number 20 is not in there. Xavier forward. 20. Scrappy again. Farmer gets a kick out. Tyrese Boyce a little kick out to Lang Williams, who's free and off.
Beautiful.
Looks inside.
Straight down the centre to Dill.
And Boyce bumped away from him.
Oh,
Play there and
Ali gets the ball. Kicks it out here to the bit of free space.
Shaw. Oh, Shaw's done a little
beautiful.
push.
Got away with it. Oh, he's going to get wrapped up.
Just got him. Looking for a play. Oh, Baxter.
Oh,
It's Charlie Bulleid. 51 out there to Warburton. Warburton's out. Sort of along to that outer side where the ball's been staying most of the day. Oh, he's got him high there. Mead, bit sloppy.
free kick.
Right, and do it again, yep.
Free kick the Cats. Mead's there, just a bit high.
Goes long, looking for James Medlin. Oh, it's gone.
Out on the full or throw in? It'll be a throw in.
I think
by
it's a
looks.
throw in. The Cat's coming off, and young Toby Francis on. Could be a shoulder.
Town into the ground, getting a lot of the footy.
Beautiful conditions here at Quartermain. Tossed in.
Wallum again. Been solid down back.
Adams out. Oh, Adams is on. Mitchie. Scrappy affair out there on the forward flank for Cats. Wallum again. No clear possession. He's
holding. Free kick.
well,
Bulldogs.
well picked up there, Cameron. Free kick to Dylan Boyce.
Going to come out here to the centre.
To another Boyce and Tyrese.
Oh,
He's gone.
That's bold.
He is gone. Beautiful tackle by Louis Schultz.
Very unlucky.
And nearly 50 metres.
Oh,
They're not quite helping each other, the Bulldogs, this quarter. We've now number 4 for the Cats, Louis Schultz, to have a shot on goal to get Williams' first goal on the board there, Bull. Started well this quarter.
yeah, about 35 out. Straight in front. Like we've been saying all game, the breeze may play a bit.
Although we're just
Drawing the ball. Umpire's drawing the ball for him.
ball check. Louis Schultz, 35, directly in front.
Can the Cats get their first goal? Yes, they
On
can.
the board. Cats are on the board for Louis Schultz.
Straight down the centre.
Probably deserved that, the Cats. They've come out in this quarter and had most of the play. A 50-metre penalty given away there by Tyrese Boyce.
Very costly for the Bulldogs.
It was. And Louis Schultz, he's been good. He's been good this game, so he's on the board for the Williams Cats. And Quartermain Oval now, it's 2-2-14 to 1 straight 6. Cats. Lavenders seem to have gone forward. Big Darcy Gillett in the ruck. Warburton's on his own here.
Straight down the centre of the Cats again.
Randy Gillett, he's been pinged, the captain. They tried to get 50, the boys. Come on.
Free kick. Dylan's got it. He's looking forward. Down it goes. Wallum's there. behind though.
Contest. Crummer's on the ground, Shaw. Keeps it in front. Adams from the side.
Oh, Adams
Gets it kicked out. He's being collected too.
Oh, free kick.
Downfield, I think.
Free kick, but Mitchie hasn't got it. They've given it to
Ricky Hill.
Beautiful.
Tricky Ricky on the 50.
He's looking for someone. Puts it into the top of the square.
Oh.
Very solid from
That's the puck I don't have. Ford.
Ford again in the back line. Been good. Solid. Big strong
Medlin.
mark. Only looks like a young fella too.
And on the far side to Warburton.
Williams here is starting to get a bit of a play. Picking a few players out.
Hitting the chest. They're 15-20s. Ooh. Ball on the ground again. Back out to Adams.
Mitchell slaps it on the boot.
Oh.
Forward again.
Butterfingers Warburton's put it down. Ricky Hill on.
Oh, high.
Yep. Well, the free kick to the Cats in the in their defensive 50.
Short.
Oh.
That wouldn't be 15, would it?
Oh, no, it
Play
hasn't.
on.
Oh, up there was Gillett.
There's Wallam.
Scrappy out there, Bull. It's that far side yet again.
Very hard to see. And talk.
Oh, yeah. Someone's been slung.
Going to be a ball up by the umpire. Umpire said I'll have it.
Right on the boundary line. Far side, corner main oval.
Farmer's up. Cats here got it.
Oh, yeah, another downfield that has been silly, both teams, a little bit here.
Bulldogs won't want to give too many free kicks away like that.
Schultz.
Give away 50 early, got a free kick, 50 and a goal.
Schultz again. Short one to James Medlin. Puts it down.
Farmer on the boot.
He's gone bang.
Barrel.
Oh,
Straight down to the Cats.
defending well here, the Williams Cats.
Bulldogs just blazing away a bit.
Another good kick. Must be Tommy Clark, I reckon. He's kicked it. Oh, this bloke's got it again, Louis Schultz.
Louis Schultz by himself.
He'll probably kick that.
He's going to try and give it off.
Oh, Big Gavin Farmers take a beautiful mark.
Solid down back.
They started good, G Farmer, as he drives it down the middle.
To Brody.
Wallam spills at the back.
Wallam had a couple on him, couldn't take it.
Oh, Jimbo's put his hand up. We'll just keep chipping away, the Cats, and they got another shot on goal. And the big fella himself, Jimbo Medlin. Hamstring's a bit tight, all reports, so we see how he goes kicking that goal here.
Kicking into that breeze.
As Adams comes off for a spell. Kyle Wallam on.
Breeze.
It's the Argentinian and...
Off the ground, he's got it.
Oh, Schultz again.
Wrapped him up. Umpire said I'll have it.
Oh, scrappy.
I think the umpire's had most possessions this game so far.
Not wrong. Ball up after ball up. It's hot in there. Robinson versus Lavender. Down. Can't quite make out who the Cats player is. Mead with the ball.
Mead's got it.
Out to Alistair Williams. Back to Mead. Drives it long. Williams just waiting there. The Cats building that wall beautifully, Bull.
That's it,
So
mate.
drive it in again. Machete, I think.
On the boot. Going to be
Drawn out on the full.
out on the full.
Young
Bulldogs.
Jack Machete. Farmer to bring it in. Gavin Farmer. He's been good back there, Bull.
Yeah, he'll pick someone out. He's generally pretty good on the boot.
The Boyce.
Beautiful.
Dylan Boyce.
Going to come out to Rico Roberts here on the flank. He's got a bit of paddock here he can play on.
Down the line. Wallam.
Let's try. Baxter.
Baxter,
Beautiful
yep,
mark
beautiful.
by Baxter. He's going to chip it in. Who's he looking for?
That's the drizzle. There's
Yeah,
a bit of drizzle.
Here comes
Boyce.
Boyce again.
The Levi variety. Levi drives it down, looking for Geordie Wallam. Oh, it's going out the back. Ricky Hill's there. Oh, it's a good tackle by Shaw. I think he's pinged him.
Beautiful
on his-
tackle by Shaw. He's going to line up for his second goal of the match.
Yep. Good
Those-
defensive effort there. He had to put the pressure on, and that's what he's in the team for. It hits ground level.
Can these blue boots get him over the line again?
As a few black clouds start rolling in and a bit of rain here at Quartermain Oval at the 2025 Reserves Grand Final bull as Shaw comes in.
Looks good. Kick looks good. Point.
All right, another behind. Legend Bulldogs move on to 2-3, 15 to 1 straight 6. The Williams Cats.
Just as you think the ground's starting to dry out, the rain comes in, Blake. It's going to be sloppy again.
Yeah, she's going to be, that football's just going to live on the ground as big Tommy Peace wanders away from full back and drives it long. Manual up early. Baxter at the back as it's living over near that far side yet again. Coucher.
Cats.
Drives him long.
Oh,
Medlin dropped the sight, but he's got it back.
number 4, Schultz.
Schultz again. Caught his name a few times, Bull. Oh, ball's floating from end to end here as the rain starts to come down. Farmer. Oh, he's dropped it. Play goes on. Right. Hard to see there now. Schultz again in the bottom of the pack. Spills out. Oh, yet again, smother after smother. And
Wrapped
it
up.
is scrappier than how it started, Bull. And now the rain's coming, it's not going to help, but ball up after ball up here.
That's it.
Farmer down again. Been a good battle in the ruck. Something's been picked out here.
Free kick, is it? Or throw it ball in?
Right. Free kick to Williams.
Free kick to Agent Bulldogs, Blake.
Captain Williams.
Down to the boys.
Good kick to his brother, Dylan. He's holding it up a bit.
It's wet weather comes in, they're just going to have to try and pick a few players out and hit them on the chest.
That's it. Farmer.
Farmer again, he's been good. First game back in a while. Out injured, but he's back.
Oh, straight over Manuel's head. Williams Cats collect. They're looking for Lavender. Big Tommy.
Big
Yeah,
Wallum.
Tinian did well.
Wallum in the back again.
Medlin. Oh, the ball comes out. Boyce.
Boys got it.
Can't get a handle on it.
No one can get on it. It's all slippery. It'll be very slippery out there now, Blake.
Comes out. Another high ball. Oh.
Here we go,
Not in there,
Cats.
that doesn't
by
help me.
himself, he's got it.
He's
gonna be
it's the
wrapped
Schultz
up.
again. He's gone.
That's dropping the ball.
Unlucky there, Schultz, but he has been very good for the Cats. I believe that is.
Rico, is it?
I think it might be Tyrese Boyce.
Tyrese.
Hard to tell when they're not facing you.
Going out. Ooh,
Oh.
Pushed him into it. He helped him out. Cats defender there just pushed him forward and helped him.
He's got it and gone. On to Dylan Boyce.
Dylan by himself. Beautiful mark. One more kick here and yes.
Shaw's got it on the lead. Half forward flank. Assessing the options. Wants to go long.
Wallum.
Pulls the trigger. Tommy Pace with a beautiful contested mark.
He's been solid down the back for the Cats.
Very solid, Tommy. Cats have defended well this quarter, Bull.
Yes.
Looking for Lavender. Spills it.
Just can't get their hands on it, the Cats at the minute.
Oh, he's been collected high there, I think.
It's come down to the ground. I think the umpire's about to say
No, it's play on. It's play on. Can you believe it? Coucher. Farmer.
Farmer bang on the boot to no one. Out on the full. Be a free kick. Well, free kick in from the Cats here.
We thought it was scrappy at the start. She's gone up that level of scrappiness already since the rains
Sort of like
arrived.
Big Tommy Peace again. Takes the kick.
For the Cats. Yeah, I'm looking for
Here goes
Boyce
Dylan
again.
on the boot. Cat smothered.
Comes
Dylan
out. It's
getting
coming
off
outside.
the ground.
Kyle Wallum leads the race.
Oh, can he get it?
He's
dragged it in.
Dragged it in. He's going to be
lucky.
pinged here.
Yeah.
Yep, the Cats are all over it. He just needed to pick it up there. One grab, pick up, and it would have been away.
They would have. Umpires have been on it early. They're not going to muck around today.
Nah, as it drives it in along. Pays all free there. And fella in Darcy Gillett
Here comes
drops
Farmer.
the beans.
Farmer,
Big
knife
Gavin
in the shoulder
later.
there.
Big bump.
Has he been? No. Let's play on. Hasn't been picked up.
Oh, Manuel's out. No, he was. Been collected. All's jumped out. Williams attacking again. Gavin Farmer yet again.
Solid down back.
Stuart Schultz, he's in everything.
It's just sloppy. Pressure footy building.
Oh,
Someone's got their shirt off.
Shirt's gone. The big Argentinian's got his rig out.
Here we go. He's going to switch it here.
They've come to the commentary box side.
Jackson Manuel by himself. He's got a paddock. He could run, but he's going to kick it into the centre. Baxter. Boyce. He's picked out
his brother. Oh, no. Ricky Hill. It's a big Toby. Oh, it's in the back, surely.
Umpire said, I'll have it. No, holding. Is it? No, I'll take it. Ball up.
Yeah, I thought that was in the back there, to be honest, Bull.
Yeah, he ducked in a bit, so it could have went either way there, Blake.
14 minutes gone in the second. Tight tussle here at Quartermain Oval.
Means goes up in the ruck.
He's been blocked.
Free kick to Means, yes. Wallam's on the lead.
He's got him. Oh!
Over his shoulder too. No free kick.
The ball finally out in front of us. He's been buried.
Slinged him a bit there, I reckon.
Oh, shit.
Holding. Hey.
Settle down, boys. Throw her in up. Oh, there's a free kick's been paid here to Tyrese, boys.
Just threw him there in the end, the young fella. So the umpire said, I'll have it. Give him a free.
Oh,
Floaters around.
Horrible off the boot. Dylan Boyce wasn't overly keen to contest. Matty Gillett.
Out of the centre. Means has got it by himself. He'll take it back and settle it back a bit here, Blake.
To Mead, he's been very good for the Bulldogs. Just need to settle down here, Agent.
No one really leading. Boyce, can he get it? Ooh.
No, everyone's frozen.
Boyce wanted the free kick.
They're frozen. Tommy Peace, again. Got the ball on a string back there.
Anyway, here comes Wallam. Ooh.
Didn't contest. Ball to the ground.
Wallam. Beautiful. He's
charged through.
One Dusty Martin don't argue into the square.
And a silly free kick given away by Hill.
Yeah.
Better than playing in front, as he always does. Free kick to the Cats.
Like we said before, the umpires are on it. They're not going to muck around. Bulldogs just need to settle a bit.
It's gone to that far side yet again. Oh, Baxter couldn't lay the tackle. Back out to Williams.
Back to
he's got a free. He's got a free.
Free to Bulldogs.
Yep.
Ali Williams.
Good kick.
Beautiful. Hit Means on the chest there, coming out centre forward. Means looks into the forward line. It's gone to Wallam. Can he get up?
It's up.
Yes.
Oh. Crumbed by Shaw.
It's going to be play on.
Defence for the Cats. Hunlin pops one out there. To Klug, I think that is Williams.
Rico Roberts going to have to go here.
No, should be out of bounds yet again.
Now we can see a bit of the play, Blake. It's good.
It's finally come over to the commentary side for us.
But yeah,
44 was Tom Clark.
I mean, the players look wet. Hasn't been raining that much, but Palmer in the ruck.
Palmer and Lavender. Been a good tussle. Beautifully picked up. Clark again, I think.
Williams players by themselves here. Beautiful kick.
3. Darcy Gillett playing on Robinson as he drives it long, and parking himself in a good spot was Lang Williams.
He's gone short to Robertson.
Robinson's pick up there.
Oh, he's going to be wrapped up here. He's got to get rid of it.
Put him under a bit of heat there. Robinson with his handball, and yep, Lang Williams got caught holding the ball. Putting the pressure on now. Here the Cats. Drives it long. Oh, well read by Kai Wallam.
He played a beautiful game there a couple of weeks in the back line at Kai Wallam.
Back in through the middle. Williams tussled it forward yet again.
Umpires
picked out a shove, I think.
Free kick to the Cats in the forward line again.
Bullade. A big fella. He was kicking him beautifully out at Dumbyung the other week.
Sprays it to the right point, just behind.
What? Oh, that's a siren.
It's 2/4 half time. B grade grand final.
2-3-15 the Wagen Bulldogs to 1 straight 6 the Williams Cats at Quartermain Oval for the 2025 Reserves Grand Final. Big K football. Been a ripper.
Has been.
I think a few better players there. Bull for the Wage and Bulldogs. You have young Mead. He's been very good. Farmer and
Farmer in the ruck, yeah.
in ruck with Brett Lavender's also been good. Rico Roberts and Sean Moore have been in and out. And I think the game of young Jacko Manuel is giving the Bulldogs a bit of a run. And for the Williams Cats, Lewis Schultz was on fire that quarter. Tommy Peace down back, he was good.
Yeah, solid down back. Big PC.
And
well.
the jostle between Gary Fisher and Jordan Wallam has been a beauty.
Yeah, Wallam just can't quite get his hands on the footy just yet, so expect a big second half from Wallam.
Oh, that's half time. 2-3-15. The Wage and Bulldogs leading the Williams Cats 1-1-7 at the reserves grand final in Katanning at Quartermain Oval. And we'll have a little break, Norm. Cheers. Start the third quarter. In a tight tussle here at Quartermain Oval. The reserves 2025 grand final. The Wage and Bulldogs 2-3-15 to the Williams Cats 1-1-7. And to my right, Bull, it's been a tight contested contest out there.
Very tight, pressure both sides. Not a high scoring game yet, but we've still got a half of the footy to go.
That's right.
But yeah, I think the weather's definitely having a bit of a play today, Blake, and it's going to be, like we said, all day. It's going to be on the ground. It's going to have to hit him on the chest.
Bull goes up. Siren goes.
Farmer in the ruck again.
Both teams revved up at half time. Let's go.
Is that PC in the ruck?
No. He'll thank you for that compliment, but I think maybe. Big Diesel Lavender versus Aaron Farmer in the ruck there.
Down Kai Boyce into the forward line.
Oh, it was a bounce.
Shaw. Shaw again on the snap.
Yep, he's done it.
Number 3 for Shaw.
2, you got a bit excited there.
No,
Companion.
That's his third.
No, missed down here, remember?
Oh, sorry.
Swagen get their third. Raymond Shaw's second. And a great start by the Bulldogs.
Quick, straight out of the centre. Wagen Bulldogs. Be liking that. First goal on the board for the quarter.
Needed that, I think. As we go again in the middle. It's been a great battle. Aaron Farmer and Big Diesel Lavender. They'll go at it again here in the centre. Rucks to it. Lavender straight down the guts of Gillett. Out to Warburton. It's tackled. It's possessed. Torres Boyce with a little kick.
Goes out to Manuel by himself there. And it gets wrapped up. Ali's got it. Handball out. And the umpire said, I'll have it.
Tight. Scrappy. Fierce.
Bit of push and shove there from both teams. They're starting to feel the pressure.
Both teams having a red hot crack. Lavender again down.
Lavender's up there in the ruck. He's winning.
Fetty over towards a player and Adams.
Adams again.
Palmer eventuated with it. Not sure how, and now he's been pinged.
On the ground.
Wow.
Dragged it in. You can't be dragging it in. Umpires are hot on it today. They're just going to say, holding the ball.
They are. Thought they've been pretty good, actually, the umps.
Farmer thinks he's hard done by. Big Kenny Farmer.
No, Gavin.
Gavin. He's been solid.
He has been good.
He's going to come out here to Mitchie. Oh, they're fighting over at him and Boyce. Mitchie's got it. Going to handball to Boyce. Boyce on the boot. Bang.
Beautiful.
Not really looking, but...
Beautifully done by Russell Coucher again in the back line for the Cats as he streams forward over the head of Schultz. Oh, it's gone behind Lang Williams. Williams Cats, a chance. Scrapping. Louis Schultz is down. Lang Williams is out.
Dylan Boyce, he's been getting a fair bit to the ball too.
Oh, Scrappy, it's
Kai.
bobbing up. He goes down the middle.
Straight down to...
Williams Cats. To Mel Boyce. Mel Boyce put it in space.
Put it out in a bit of space, that's it. Davey Baxter. Everyone's pushing, not going for the ball. Cats here.
Oh, Tommy Peace. Been well.
Nice
the
handball
captain.
over the shoulder. And the umpire's going to say, I'll have it, lads.
Another ball up yet again. Stoppage game. It's tight in there, Bull. There's a little bit of sunshine. Shines over Quartermain Oval in downtown Katanning.
Sun's out.
For how long, who knows. Another ball up on that far side yet again.
Farmer's up.
Down.
It's just on the ground, sloppy.
It is
Cats
sloppy,
get it
scrappy.
on the boot.
Schultz again.
Good pressure from Wage and backline. Here we go.
Shaw at the back again. It's been
on the ground.
He's got a free kick there. It's been good, Shaw.
Been good. Probably a bit out of his distance here. He's going to pass it off. Into the square. Wallum, yes.
Oh, what's happened?
No, Wallam's
been paid the mark?
Yeah, it was a mark.
Yep. Good hands, young Geordie Wallam. Needs to kick this one, though.
Yeah, it's just struggling a bit there in the forward line, but...
Especially where he's kicking a goal. Today, I mean.
He can jag this one. Will be the first one for the game for him.
And the fourth for the Bulldogs.
Wallam lines up and plugs it. Beautiful goal by Wallam. Very good class full forward.
He's very classy football, Wallam. He's been a good inclusion this year. That's another one on the board for the Bulldogs. They move along to 4 goals, 3-27 to the Williams Cats, 1-17. A scoreboard not reflecting how close this game feels and looks whilst we're calling it, Bull. It's been tough in there, not clean, not pretty footy, but this grand final, tough, scrappy, contested, and ball up after ball up. It's
grand final footy, pressure, ball spending a lot of time on the ground. Both teams going hard at it.
Big Lavender and Farmer again.
Lavender's just getting it over Farmer this
He's on top this quarter.
Farmer shoving a bit early. Umpire said I'll have it again.
Right. Put the old shades on.
Shades on, sun's out, guns out.
Farmer and Lavender again.
Boys been held, wrapped up, but yet again, umpire said, ball up.
Push and shove continues. Ball up again. Big Lavender.
Lavender gets it out. Bit of space. Straight to ground though. Both sides into it. Good tackles. Slung him there. I think Bulldogs are going to get the free here. She's on.
Yep. Bit of ill discipline.
The umpires won't buck around. They won't take long to send them off. Pressure getting to both sides here.
Not sure what's happened yet.
Well, Bulldogs had the free kick, but I think they've given it the other way now. No, they said clear it out. Are they going to ball it up or free kick?
Free kick to Louis Schultz.
Yeah, it's been overturned. Bulldogs had it there.
We've got a Boyce coming off with an injury. Robertson to come on. Long again. Oh, beautifully done by young Darcy Gillett, I think, on Gavin Farmer. It's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Clunks it. As the push and shove continues.
Darcy Gillett lining up. And they're still going out at these boys. I think there's been card given here. Or they're just saying settle down. Umpire having a word there with the Bulldogs. They've stopped the play here. I don't know what's going on.
No, me either. They've got a shot at goal for the Cats, which
Darcy
they
Gillett
desperately
lining
need.
up. He's going to pass it off.
Straight
And
to the wager. It's not good at all.
pressure for the Cats. Ali Williams out here by himself. He's got 2.
It's coming again.
Coming into the Cats forward line.
And well, the Cats, the Bulldogs just gone off the ball here a little bit with
Tom Clark.
pushing and shoving and forgotten to man up. Oh, someone's gone down on the other side now.
I think the Cats here have just got to start having a few shots instead of passing it off.
Yeah, that's right.
Feels confident.
He snuck it in, Bull. It's a goal to the Cats.
Young Tom got one.
Bull's got one on the board. Chipped away there, the Cats. After a little mistake down here in front of us, they cleaned it up again and got it in the hands of the young fella there, and he's gone and nailed it.
Wager Bulldogs 4-3-27 to the Williams. Cats got their second goal of the game, 2-1-13.
Hopefully things are settled down and we can start playing footy again, Bull.
That's it. Bulldogs just
coming back on.
Bulldogs just worry about playing footy and not let it get to their heads.
Mel Boyce moved into the middle. Dylan Boyce going forward.
Silly free kicks on grand final day.
Can cost you. It's the ball is to be thrown up again in the middle. Lavender's second effort, unreal. Ooh.
Good tackle there by Ali. Solid tackle.
No getting it out of there. Umpire's ball again.
Tackle on that cricket pitch would be pretty solid, wouldn't it?
Hurt your knees a bit. Farmer and Lavender again. Lavender just getting on top a little bit.
Here we go, Ali. Been wrapped up, can't get rid of it. Might even be high, is it?
No. Umpire's given the old settle down movement. Throw her up. Down
Alley
again.
on the boot.
Oh,
Good smother by the Cats. Slop. Pressure footy.
Orbiting.
Holding.
Orbiting will get a free kick here.
Free kick to the Cats again.
He got smashed down on the pitch.
Here we go.
Drives it long.
Oh,
Oh,
young fella.
that's Big Charlie, isn't it? Oh, no.
Is that a point?
Was a point to the Cats.
Robinson wants to take the kick. Wallum said, I'll have it. Young Robbo. Wallum got a big
to get it
kick here.
moving
He
here.
can go long here, Wallum.
Does.
Goes about 50. Farmer's trying to get a free.
Oh. No, wow, I did think that might have been. But Big Diesel Lavender. Right on the 50.
Been strong.
He's been good, the big guy.
He's going to line up and have a crack. He's a floater into the square.
Wallam's free.
Roland's been given for holding. Been given his free kick.
Tight quarter. Bloody hell.
Umpires are hot on the holding.
They've been good, the umps. Controlled the game well. As it comes out
Here we
to
go.
the
Wait.
commentary side.
Meads here can run if he can get hold of it.
Oh.
Back manual. Handball out to Meads. Or high.
Oh. Out the back now, Mel Boyce.
Bell Boys, he's looking for no one there.
Oh.
Wallam's down on the ground early.
Oh, shit. It's come off Fisher's chin.
Oh, Dylan. Snap. Goal.
Yeah, she's goal.
That could be.
Goal of the day.
That was a beautiful goal.
was
Goal of the
good.
day. Nice snap in the contest pack.
Ray Shaw involved again. He's been pretty good. Mel Boyce's run. Yeah, know what happened to Geordie Wallen, but he was put down early and ball ricocheted off Gary Fisher's neck straight to Dylan Boyce, and he's nailed it. As the Bulldogs move on to 5-3-33 to the Williams Cats 2-2. Ball back to the middle. This has been a great duel in the ruck between Big Lavender and Aaron Farmer. There's a bit of mixture of sun and black cloud over Quartermain Oval. Farmer's second effort.
Good. Goes again.
Oh.
Just can't get it out of the centre. Either side. Cricket pitch again.
Well, it's getting a workout, the old pitch.
Umpire said, I'll have it. Clear it out.
The third quarter. Premiership quarter here in the Reserves Grand Final at Quartermain Oval. Mal Boyce again.
Bombs it. Dylan again. Hands off. Catch has been wrapped up here.
No getting out of there. Umpire says, I'll have it. A good quarter here by the Bulldogs, chipping away. A few goals on the board. The Cats still haven't given up at all, and they won't. Lavender again, he's been good, Bull.
Straight out of the centre. Here we go, young Kai. Soccer off the
good
ground.
shepherd by Ricky Hill.
Second effort's good tackle.
Again.
Farmer should
he's
get this.
got
He
it.
should pick something out here. He's got it. And he's gone. Unlucky.
In the right spot was the Williams defender. He drives looking long on the outer side for Jimbo Medlin. This will test his hammy.
Two, there goes. Oh, Farmer. He's looking for a free kick and been given it.
Oh,
To
Rico.
young Rico Roberts. He's gone a bit long there.
They just need to drop their eyes a bit, the Bulldogs. Hit a target. Well, Shaw again.
Shaw looks for someone. Wallam. Oh, couldn't get his hands on the footy. He's going again. Second effort. Looking for his free kick. Holding the ball.
Yep. Tough in there.
Did have his
Gee
time.
whiz.
Did have plenty of time to get rid of it.
That'll be 50.
Yeah, I wouldn't be throwing the ball.
Wow. Should have been 50.
Straight down.
Fisher.
Farmer again. Good contest. On the ground. Cats are in. Bulldogs are in.
Scrappy. Another ball up ball on that far side.
Both teams
Yep.
over the ball. Put their body on the line, just diving on it.
Good contest here in the grand final. Quartermain Oval. Farmer again.
Boundary umpire said,
Jeez,
I'll
he's
have
getting
it.
a workout.
Very hard to see from this side of the oval, but we'll get there, Blake. We'll get there.
Play over this side would be wonderful. Be thrown in again.
Ali just trying to get a
Mead
bit of run
again.
there.
City's been good, Mead.
Yeah, Mead's feet strong. Straight
He's
to
handled
catch
it
here.
straight to his opposition. Ward.
Two Bulldogs here. Hang on, they're going to get it. Wallum out to
Wayne Williams.
beautiful. Nice stop. They'll settle here. They're going to settle. Play on.
Drives it long, Wallum.
Oh! Half a screamer did not happen.
Went early with Shaw.
Very early. Bulldogs here. They've got the players around the ball into the forward line. Someone's got it. That's a
Someone
mark.
I think someone did. I don't know who.
Young
Malachi Boyce.
Malachi Boyce.
There
Been
was
getting a lot of the footy too.
10 up there going for the mark, and somehow he's clunked it. Not too sure how many sets of hands on it, but it was clunked. Malachi Boyce.
35 out, directly in front. Kick this, be second for the game.
And he's missed to the right.
Sprayed it to the right. That's that breeze again, Blake.
He's swirling everywhere, all around. It's sunny, then rainy. We'll have to wait for the ball to be retrieved here, and Big Tommy Peace will send her in again. With the Bulldogs 5-4, 34 to the Williams Cats 2-2-14 in the third quarter, Quartermain Oval. We've got
What's going on?
Tommy Peace is coming off with the blood rule. Should be able to go straight on. I would have thought. Been good, Tommy Peace.
Yeah,
Back
solid,
there, full
solid
back.
down back. Plays a lot of full back. Tommy.
Young forward on. Young Peace off.
Just around little cut somewhere.
Yeah,
Blood
old
nose.
honker, I think. Medlin.
Down onto that.
Far side yet again.
Cats with the ball though.
We'll dig in here, the Cats, in this last few minutes.
Hitting a few targets.
Oh, Williams.
Well, he's been him and Wallum down back, been very good.
Taking his time.
They're going to slow it up and they're going to try and hit some targets here. Yes, Dylan.
Oh, no. Ricky Hill.
Ricky Hill back. He's got it again. Snap into the forward line.
How would they call that?
That would nearly have to be a
Oh!
the ball.
You bugger me. Unlucky there. Medlin again. He's also been strong down the back for the Cats. Long to... Oh, standing in the way is Farmer. He's been good. Especially this quarter.
Give it to Williams. Wallum. Wallam's just having a bit of a chat to his players there.
Yeah, hit me up, lads, I think he said, and it's gone out of bounds yet again.
In the Bulldogs forward line though.
Forward line 4 of the Wagen Bulldogs. Here in the third quarter. Big K footy. Arms having a go on the ruck.
Here we go. Sloppy. Everyone's wrapping everyone up. Doesn't take long to go to the ground. Ooh,
Oh, it's come out.
Beautiful. 44. Point.
Another point. Chipped away here, the Bulldogs. So the score goes to 35 to 2-2-14, the Williams Cats. They've defended well this quarter, the Cats. Bull.
Running well. Bulldogs just spraying away there on the forward line.
Need to take the chances. Need to finish off as a wobbly old kick comes in. Oh dear.
Conditions.
Poor old Gary Fisher wobbles one out. And yet again it'll be thrown in. Again.
Far side of the ground.
18 minutes gone in the third here. Quartermain Oval. Lavender Farmer battle out again. Comes out. Medlin in front.
Dylan Boyce. Oh, Ali. Ali on the boot.
Oh, thought he marked that. Spills out again.
Williams with a bit of free.
Russell Coucher. He's been good back there.
Young fella's, he's got
Got
the
a paddock
legs.
here.
He's got a paddock. But Meads is chasing him hard.
Yeah, he's done well.
He's good,
Took
good
his
shepherd.
Tooks
Just know when
go
to
on
help
the
him out.
ground. And she'll be another ball up.
Meads did really well then. chased
well
it,
made.
chase hard, and Good Shepherd just him and the no one else to help him.
Play continues. Wallam's having to go on the ruck. That's Kai.
Oh, he's right. That's a good tackle.
Yeah, good call, umpire. Umpire's been good.
Farmer's back for the ruck now. Oh no,
All right. He said I'll have a spell out of this one.
and jumping one.
Oh, he nearly roved it.
Yeah, did well. Oh.
Two tough nuts there, Matty Gillett and Farmer. Looks like Farmer's having a run on the ball now. There's a rover. He gets it.
Farmer again, just been wrapped straight up. Doesn't take long to get wrapped up.
Start.
Pressure from both sides.
It was hot in the kitchen. Mead off for a rest. Tyrese.
Farmer
Forward, stuck
again
on.
gets it on the boot this time. Down to the wage in the Bulldogs forward line. Cats are all over it. Cats got a bit of space here. Here they
Defended
go.
well this quarter.
Couple of players here. This
Marcy Gillett again. A look to go long to Medlin, I'd say.
Gillet's been well forward line.
Jimbo's got it.
himself.
Big James Medlin. They probably need a settler here. He's probably the man for the job, Big Jimbo.
Bulldogs back line defence there, just taking their foot off the pedal a little bit. Easy mark.
Medlin, what can he do?
Yeah, veteran, not old veteran. He plays on,
He has.
and he's not quite got the
Touched
distance.
on the line, on the siren. Can you believe it? Oh, what a quarter of footy ball. Three-quarter time here at Quartermain Oval. Sees the Legion Bulldogs 5-5-35 to the Williams Cats 2-3-15. Well, it was a great quarter by the Bulldogs, really, but really well defended by Williams Cats. I thought if they got that goal there from Big Jimbo, that they would have been right back in this contest for the last quarter. But still anyone's game yet, Bull. Your thoughts?
Not very high scoring at the minute. Yeah, Wage and Bulldogs just spraying away a bit there, and like you said, Cats' defence has been good. Both sides hard over the footy, and yeah, a lot of time on the ground. But see, three-quarter time AFL not AFL
Gee whiz.
to the
Upper Grade Southern 2025 Reserves Grand Final. I'll save you there, Bull.
that is it.
Norman will have a bit of a break.
Oval, the Upper Great Southern 2025 Reserves Grand Final, Quartermain Oval, and the big Supertown Katanning Ball.
Yeah, mate.
Are you expecting a comeback from the Cats, or are the Bulldogs going to charge on here in the last?
It's going to be tough for the Cats. 20 points down last quarter, and I know they scored 15 points for the game, but
Good point.
like
good
we
point.
said, grand final days, anyone's game.
That's true. Anything can happen here.
Finals footy is different footy. Raymond Shaw, leading goal kicker for the Bulldogs in a minute. He's kicked 2.
Been good. Been very good. There she goes. Medlin's moved into the middle.
Palmer's back in the ruck.
Palmer's back in the ruck.
Last quarter, here we go.
It's the young fella Charlie
And
Lead
the
in
Cats
the
are
ruck.
charging. I think
There's
the
me mate Ford.
Cats
on the
coach is
ground.
giving them a bit of a rev up here this last quarter.
Come out firing the Cats. More trickles to that. Well, let me guess that far side again.
Rico, bit of a push there.
And it'll be thrown in. Waging with the slight breeze. This end keeps seeming to be, according to the flags, turning around a bit across to the ground, but
Looks like another shower rain could be coming.
see how this last quarter pans out. Farmer again.
Coming down to the Bulldogs forward line. On the ground again. Both teams want it. Here we go. Shaw.
Oh, who's that?
That would be...
Pressure. Forward pressure's been good there.
Yeah.
Boys.
Dylan here. Nice solid mark there.
Sniff.
He's just
Chance?
gonna... Nah, he's going to look for a target. He's bombed it into the thing to no one.
Oh, ground level.
Oh,
Yeah.
free. A bit high.
Was a bit high. Your man too.
Wallam been pretty quiet. Be good to get one for the Bulldogs here. That'll put a lot of pressure on the Cats.
Yeah, I'll back him in here. He's kicked 1 goal. 2.
But
Looking for the Bulldogs 6th.
1 goal, 2. If you get 2 here, not a very high scoring game, so. With the breeze. A few players looks like crumb it off it. Looks good. Looks really good.
Nailed it. Jordan Wallam 2nd. The Wagen Bulldogs moved to 6 goals.
6 goals, 5. Oh, sorry.
That's all they needed. Yep.
6 goals, 5. Wagen Bulldogs. 41 to Cats 2-3-15.
Yep, straight away there. Out of the middle. Chipped away. Worked hard. Wallam with the free kick. Probably Tommy Peace was a bit unlucky, but yeah, Wallam's got his kicking boot on now.
Just what the Bulldogs wanted. Last quarter, straight out, goal on the board. More pressure on the Cats.
Let's see what the Cats can do now.
Gonna have to dig deep.
Pack in the middle.
Farmer up. Meads
Straight
getting
down the throat of
straight
Mead.
into Meads, but wrapped up. A little bit of push there, trying to get a free. Not quite, but all the Bulldogs need to do is just keep their cool here, I reckon. No
Yep.
silly free kicks. Cats are going to start trying to get a free kick. Out the centre, Cats. Beautiful on the boot. On the ground again, Cats. Hairball.
Edlin.
Plugged it up into the honey hole. No one's there.
Oh, good pressure from the young man, Lachetti, in the shorts. And
Free kick.
no, apparently not. Rico Roberts.
Rico Roberts out to Farmer. No, it wasn't Farmer. They've all got pink, orange and pink boots. They all look the same out here this last quarter. Apologies if we get a few names wrong.
There's Adams. Can't miss him.
One of his kicks for that wing again. Straight to Dylan.
Pulled up sore, boys.
Dylan's been good. He's been settling and finding a few targets. Up high. Oh, good mark.
Just claim the mark. He's been good back there. And
Liam, yes.
Going long.
Liam's been good down back. Liam.
Lavender. No,
Oh,
who's
nice solid mark.
Darcy?
Darcy Gillett
Also
again.
been good for the Cats.
Come up the ground a bit now. He's centre half forward.
Drives it long. Lachetti in front.
Junior up there.
Oh, someone's been slung out. Oh, he's come up with the ball, Shetty. Can kick a goal. Drives it long. Diesel
All by himself.
there.
Big fella. Good solid
Good
mark.
mark. A big Diesel Lavender.
In the square, should kick this.
Long and direct to the honey hole, as you called it before, from the Shetty. And Big Diesel's been parked forward, having a spell. They should go back and kick this for the Cats.
Yeah, Diesel.
Good work by the Cats. Chipped away. Deserve a goal.
Straight in front, straight through.
Put it through.
For the Cats' third goal of the match.
Still in it, the Cats. Ball.
Not over yet.
Not over yet.
Waging Bulldogs 6-5-41 to the Cats 3-3-21.
That's it.
Just 20 points in it last quarter.
Last quarter. The 2025 Grand Final at Quartermain Oval in the Super Town, Katanning. Farmer needs to lift here. Take a few blokes with him. Malachi Boyce been a bit quiet. Can he come into the game? Williams on the charge. Back in the middle.
Up we go, Farmer. Meads. Boyce.
Yep.
Malachi. Out here. Cats back line
Oh,
has been
he's
strong.
done well there. Russell Coucher, out he goes.
Here the Cats go again.
Which, collided the boys.
Two Bulldogs players.
Yeah.
Come on.
Own play, lads. Settle down. He's up.
He's up and about. It's a bit sore.
Kai. There's not much of him.
No.
Collected by Alistair Williams. That would have hurt. Back into it.
Farmer said, I'll have the ruck. Up he goes. He's up there.
Medlin. Read it well.
Ooh.
There's a bit of a push, I'd say.
Mitchy Adams out.
Missed that one.
Ooh,
Farmer to Farmer. Oh,
been wrapped up.
He has been wrapped up with beautiful tackle.
Can't get rid of it. Umpire said, I'll have it.
In the last quarter here in Katanning. The Grand Final. Big K footy. Beautifully palmed down to Medlin. Oh, he somehow got it out. Oh, no.
Umpire said throw. Free kick.
Mal Boyce to take it.
He'll look for someone here. Might look to switch it. Nah. Can't see no one. Can't find no one. So he's just going to whack it on down forward.
Down the line.
Dylan's been good.
Oh.
Very unlucky there again.
Farmer robes it.
Here we go. Davey.
On Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny's out. Nice little handball. It's on the ground again. Ooh,
Shit.
that's going to be a free kick. High.
Big Tommy. You don't want to run into Tommy. Ricky Hill will have the shot for goal.
Ricky Hill, yeah, he was head over the ball there, and umpires rewarded him with a free.
A bit far out, I'd imagine, as we go into
He's looking to
top
give
of
it
the
off.
square.
Yep, up in the honey hole again.
Yep.
Wallam, bit early.
No crummers at the back. She rolls out of bounds. For a throw in, deep inside.
You'd
Bulldogs full forward.
You think that'd all be back there, but no. Oh,
Yet another throw in. Deep in the Blazing Bulldogs forward
still
line.
20 points in it.
Oh, taken out of
Wallam
the
on the
ruck.
boot. Nice snap around the corner.
What happened?
Point.
Oh,
Wallam's got a point.
one behind.
That'd be Wallam's third or fourth for the point for the day.
Been wasteful in front of goal. Geordie, but he's also kicked him when they'd mattered.
Kick two now.
Tommy Peace to bring it in out of full back. The veteran.
He's got the band-aid around. He's injured.
Oh,
Good effort there by Ali out the back. Cat's
Medlin's
here
out.
now. Cat's here away. Oh, Mitchy. Free
right,
kick.
What's happened there?
Holding him.
He's kicked it, so that'll
no.
be 50. Yeah.
Mitchy Adams with the free kick.
Mitchy to take the kick, and it might be in goal scoring range there for the Frog.
Oh. I don't think Frog's getting it, or is he?
He's
Frog
trying
wants,
to,
he wants
claiming
it. It's his ball. He got wrapped around the shoulder there, high. But I don't think he's going to be in range.
He might lay it over here.
Oh yeah, he's only there, 35, but Wallam here. Wallam's on the lead, and Mitchy's not looking.
No, he's got someone. Here we go.
He's going to go to Farmer. Gavin bangs on the boot. Yes.
Yeah.
What a goal.
Hold it.
Good bit of play by Mitchy there.
Mitchy Adams with the handball. Bang.
Didn't feel confident, but he handballed it to a good player and good goal. Wagen Bulldogs.
Gavin's, he's down the bottom there. I couldn't find him.
What number is he?
It's just about put the nail in the coffin. Just about Bulls. The Bulldogs move on to 7 goals, 6-48. A little bit wasteful for the Williams Cats, 3-3. Here in the grand final, reserves grand final in Katanning, Upper Great Southern, Quartermain Oval, last quarter.
Yeah, it's just slipping away from the Cats here now. Bulldogs have kicked, well, they kicked 2 this quarter now. Cats yet to score. Last quarter.
She goes. Charlie's been good since he's gone in the ruck, the young fella. 57 for the Cats.
Ball up again.
Oh, free kick picked out.
Yeah, Cats was just starting to get a bit rough there and they've been pinged.
Has it again. Aaron Farmer.
Out to Mitchy again. Beautiful. Mitchy's playing on. Who can he see? Yes.
Good kick.
Good kick and a good... Dylan Boyce has been known to kick a few, but he's kicked it short to Meads. Directly in front.
Roamed in the forward line. He's been good today, Mead.
Been sold.
Very good. Awesome by A Farmer out to Mitchy Adams who hit Boyce and then Boyce to Mead, and now Mead's got a shot on goal.
Directly in front. Oh, slight angle. 35 out.
And he comes.
On the boot. Not going to make the distance.
Well, it's bowled over the boundary line.
Breeze is strong.
Thrown in again. Ruckman and the boundary umpires have had a good workout today. As Manuel comes on.
Gavin Farmer there. Farmer telling a few players to get back. Get on their man.
11 minutes played in the final quarter.
No one knows what's
Fisher
going
wins
on.
the ruck.
Ball's been thrown in. No one was there to take it.
Gillett.
Cats again. Here they go.
Warburton.
Straight to...
Oh.
Boyce was unlucky.
Should have a bounce. Got one here.
Cats
Laschetti.
They're out by themselves here. Straight front. Can he put it through?
He has.
Young
Laschetti's goaled it.
Young fella. Beautiful goal.
Knows how to kick a goal, young Jack. Yeah, Williams just got out there and over the top and had that couple of free plays and finished off some good work. Probably deserved that one, Bull.
That's it. Wasn't many Bulldogs back. Quickly out of the centre there from the Cats. Bang, bang, goal.
And on the scoreboard we have the Wagen Bulldogs 7-6-48 to the Williams Cats 4-3-27. It's game on a game, Bull. Back in the centre we go.
On the ground again. Both teams want it.
Scrappy in there.
Cats out of the
again.
centre. Bang. Here comes
Wallam. Of Brody. Brody Wallam.
Oh,
out he
high.
comes.
That's high.
Somehow got it out of there. Lang Williams.
Down to Dill, boys. Beautiful mark by
good
Dylan.
hands. Good strong hands there.
He's going to go short here to Frog. He's not.
No, he's ignored him. Kicked it.
To a 2-on-1.
Yep. Russell Coucher. It's been good. Floats one in. Oh, just missed by Das. Gavin Farmer at his feet. Warburton again. Scoops her out the back.
Plenty of Cats players by themselves.
Gillett.
Farmer on the ground. Good tackle on the ground.
Mel Boyce.
Slaps it on the boot into the forward line. Wallam, if he can get a bit of free space here, he'll be on.
Fisher went for the windmill. Spills out the back.
Here we go. 2 of them. Go. Goal. Bang.
Yeah. Has he kicked it? Yes, he has. Kyle Wallam.
Beautiful.
All thought out by the Bulldogs in the end. Fared it round. Had 2 to choose from in the square.
Kai normally plays down back. He's been obviously put in the forward line there. And good goal and reward, well deserved.
So Bulldogs move on to 8-6-54. And the Williams Cats 4-3-27. Here in the reserves grand final at Quartermain Oval in Katanning.
Bulldogs just start to get away now.
Each time they've sort of pipped 1 or 2 back, the Cats, so...
Probably only six minutes left in this quarter.
Good time.
6 minutes, 4 goals. Going to be tough for the Cats.
In the middle, Farmer didn't jump.
The Cats are winning it out of the centre.
Gillett again. Player then, Schultz runs past the ball. Manuel, Schultz again. Built out.
Manuel. Handball. Ali Williams.
The captain. He's got it out to his brother Dill.
Dill has been well across there in the centre.
It's a good kick.
Meads. That'll be kick mark.
He's been really good.
Might come across here. There's
Kai again.
Kai again, young. Oh, he's going to go for Wallen. Davey Baxter. Can he slap it?
There in the defence for the Cats. And Toby. Kenny Farmer.
Kenny. Oh.
Gary.
Go Wallen. Yes.
What's he done there? He's got
oh, Jordan just...
He's goaled it, Bull.
That's his third.
3.
3 for Wallen now. Showing the class that he is in that forward line.
Well done by the Bulldogs. Chipped along. Snuck out the back, and it's been, as much as Wallen's kicked 3 goals, Gary Fisher's actually played really well on him.
Yeah, kept him
down at full back, but he's put out one hand and one boot and snuck it through for his third as the Bulldogs shift on to 9-6-60 to the Williams Cats 4-3-27.
Wallen was lucky then. He was at the back and crumb, bang.
Very lucky. What can the Cats do? They snip a couple back.
9-6.
Not long to go.
Probably 5 minutes.
Armour up.
No one's marked. No one's ball. Baxter.
What's happened?
Bit of a free kick to the Cats.
Yep. Oh.
No? Yes.
Yep. Matty Gillett. Been good, the captain.
Been getting a lot of the ball.
Arrives at long. Looking for Lavender. Lachetti in the front.
That young.
Down. Oh, spooned out of there by the Williams player.
Slapped on the boot. Wallen again. It's been solid. Boundary umpire said, I'll have it.
Wallen sees it out, and yet again another throw in on that far side. Thrown in. Lavender and Farmer.
Been good contest all day.
It's been a bloody good contest. 2 hard nuts in the ruck there.
On the ground. Umpire said, I'll have it again. Yeah, that's the bar.
Down again. Pressure's been good.
Ali on the boot. Axel on the boot.
Shaw down low. Popped
Wrapped him
up.
Bit lucky, not holding the ball. On the boot,
Stuck out there, Mitchie Adams.
Wrapped him up. Cats just a few back there, getting it. Farmer.
He sat himself back and he's taken
nice
a good
mark
mark
by Farmer. Look for a bit of space here. Not much going on. No one's really presenting. Play on, the umpire said.
Play on.
That's not 15, no, we play on 2.
Oh, you're right.
Farmer's got it back. Good punch on the ground.
She just got out of trouble there, Farmer. Warburton.
Should have just slapped it on the boot.
Mark that, he says. Oh, he got his own ball back. Crunched.
Here we go.
That's a good kick.
Now, Meads. Been solid. Yeah, he's going to slow it up a bit and just stay settled. Try and find someone.
Long down the line towards Boyce.
Dylan's been good. Just let it go to the boundary line there. Kill a bit of time.
As it rolls out with the Bulldogs 9-6-60.
Wouldn't be long left. A couple of minutes, 3 minutes maybe.
The Cats 4-3-27 here at Tanning Reserves 2025 Grand Final.
Just slipping away. Cat Bulldogs now. Mitchie, bang on the boot.
The boot. Good contest here. Oh, well done, boy.
Hilly just pushed him into the ball in.
Young David Medlin. It's been really good. Strong.
Down back. Trying to find a target. Ali Williams here. Ooh. Very unlucky.
Sport bunch.
Jackson Manuel in there in the back. Ali again.
The hard hits. Wow. Radio.
Free kick.
This way.
Free kick to the Cats.
Not sure what happened there.
Young fella here.
Shetty again.
Oh, beautiful mark from the young fella in the forward line.
Well, he's come into it this last quarter. Young Jack. He's a good player. Where's that a kick a goal? They pegged one back here, the Cats.
Kick one early. And he's got another one.
Yeah, he has.
Young Jack.
Go on the board.
Two
The
for
Shetty
Jack.
and the Cats.
He kicked the last one for the Cats. He's kicked their... Well, second one for the quarter. Or first one for the quarter. First goal for the Cats for the quarter. Young Jack. Wager Bulldogs 9-6, 60 to Cats 5-3, 33.
We're getting close.
27 points in it, with probably only a couple of minutes left.
Finish off strong here, the Bulldogs. The Cats won't lay down. Pipped away.
Never know. Couple early. Farmer up. Cats
Kill
are
it
winning it out
again.
of the
Kill it
centre.
again.
Kill it. Been good out of the centre.
Very good.
On the boot. He said, I'll have a crack. Wallum.
Oh,
Solid.
Wallum in the spot.
He's been back there all day.
Sat in the
taking
honey
good
hole.
marks. In the honey hole, yeah.
And he's
Oh,
got...
he's been given 50 somehow.
He has.
I don't know how that works, but
Not sure. Missed that. Good 50. Wallum.
Wallum down straight down the centre to Shaw. Shaw's out by himself. He's probably got the pace. He's going to try and do a bit of stuff.
Ford did well there.
Dylan, beautiful. Mark,
Oh, he's dropped
very
out.
unlucky.
He's
Oh,
gone.
Got rid of it. Got rid of it.
And he's been good back there.
Can Bulldogs mark this?
Young
No.
Cats play. No, he's dropped it. Mead.
Meads goes through.
Strolls through.
A couple of Dusty Martins, don't argue.
Frog! No,
Oh.
he's bowled over.
It's still in play here. Everyone thought it was out. It's still in. Umpire, boundary umpire.
Now
I'll
she's
have it.
out. Out in front of a couple of Wage and Bulldogs lads there enjoying a
20
cold
minutes.
sherbet over there.
20 minutes gone of this quarter, Blake. There wouldn't be much left, would there? Farmer again.
I think not, but that was a good knock. You might get it back, Farm.
Ooh,
Tookie.
fella there by
Took's
himself.
done well. Got to
Precious fielding. Ricky Hill.
Ricky. Push or goal, what happened?
I don't know. I think it was a behind.
Behind.
Would have been a beautiful bit of play if he could have got
Nice.
that through the big sticks.
Right there. Got a nice shove afterwards.
But it was a good effort. He was over the ball, slapped it on the boot. Didn't quite get the reward. But a point still to score, Blake.
Tommy Peace to bring it in for the Cats. The General. As you said, he's wearing the band-aid out there, copped the high one and
Going to come
strapped
out here.
up.
Malachi boys, good smeller.
Manuel.
Manuel. Oh, he's getting lucky.
He did.
Yeah.
He did probably take him on there in the end.
Umpire said, hold the ball. Oh, they won't even do that. They won't take long. Give him a free kick.
Warburton again. Down the guts he goes.
Good mark.
Well done. Levi
Yep.
boys.
Levi or Kai?
Mate, Levi.
Beautiful.
Mal. To the brother Mal.
Mel's been good here on the centre half forward flank here. Probably just going to settle a bit, kill a bit of time. The boys are saying, send it in to Mitchie.
He's at the back there.
Wallum.
Oh. Straight and this is Brad Bastards had time to pick
He's
it
got
up.
it back again.
Stand up and kick it.
Davey Baxter in there.
Comes out. Gillett again. Been solid.
Cat's here just slapping on the boat now, trying to get it. Oh, Young.
Shetty. Oh, didn't get paid the mark. Wow.
Should have. Hang on, not long enough.
Manuel at the bottom of that. The bottom of the pack.
Umpire comes in for another ball up.
With the
There it
Bulldogs.
is.
Done it. Done it. Wage and Bulldogs.
Bulldogs.
2025 Premiers. In the Reserves Grand Final. Big K footy down here in downtown Katanning. And sees the Bulldogs 9-6-60 to the to Williams Cats 5-3-33. And what was really a good contest all day. Bull scrappy, but not pretty to watch. But Williams never gave up. But yeah, Wage and come away with the chockies.
Yeah, Wage in that last quarter, they come out there and kick a couple of quick ones and, like you said, just put those nails in that coffin, really. Cats fought back and got a couple, but yeah, there'll be a lot of players out there disappointed and a lot over the moon by the looks.
Yeah, no, it's been a 2005 we last won a B grade grand final, so well done to Wagen. It'll just get some of your best players for the Bulldogs, if you
I'd
don't
say
mind.
James Mead,
Yep, he was great,
very
wasn't
solid.
he?
Wallum down
solid.
back.
Already was good down back, Soldier down there.
You have to give Wallum in forward too. Jordan kick 3.
Yep, A bit wobbly to start with, but yeah, he finished off some good. It was good team footy in the end there, the Bulldogs. Everyone sort of chipped in, which was good.
For the Cats, solid all day was...
Yeah, Louis Schultz.
Schultz, Coucher.
Captain Matty Gillett was great. The young fella back there, Liam...
Jack kicked two. Jack
Shetty was good.
Shetty.
Yeah, Liam Bazia, 32. He was good for the Cats down back.
Down back.
Tommy Peace.
Fought hard all day, but
and
what a bit of a not a very high scoring game, but Wager Bulldogs with the win.
Yeah, the 2025 grand final premiers, Wager Bulldogs, and thanks for joining me on the call, Bull, and thanks to Big K. Get me on board, and all the sponsors and everyone involved, and we'll shift on now. Congratulations to the Wager Bulldogs, and we'll be signing off. Norm, cheers.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Norm. Big K football, Sunday afternoon, grand final day in the Upper Great Southern Football League. The Quaker Oats Australia Upper Great Southern Football League comes to a culmination today, and we are looking for a fantastic game of football here today between the Narrogin Hawks and the Wickerpin Warriors. And the Warriors have had to fight hard to get into the grand final. The Hawks won their second semi-final game some fortnight ago and have had the luxury of a bit of a rest, and they're on the field now getting warmed up, and they're expecting great things today, of course, in this grand final. With me in commentary this afternoon, it's a big warm welcome once again back to Daryl Sinclair and Sinkers. Welcome back to Big K football on this special occasion.
Absolutely, going to be a cracking game of footy. Thanks, Big K. Looking forward to a really good contest. Before we start talking league footy, in the fourth, it was Wagen 5-6 defeated Wickerpin 3-1. Most probably a fair result. Wagen most probably the better side over the year, but Wickerpin's last three games have been quite sensational, and they just couldn't quite get the job done in the fourth. In the other game, and we predicted this during the week with Gavin DeGrucci, Katanning Wanderers 6-5 to Narrogin Hawks 5-9. Young Reece Holsnick snapped a goal with 42 seconds to go to give him the victory. It looked like many times during the game that Narrogin were in control, but they only led by 11 points at any one stage. Real cracking game of footy and exciting finish, and well done to Stuart Way and the Katanning Wanderers Colts. And then we just concluded the reserves, and it was Wagen 9-7 defeated Williams 5-3. Most probably a fair result. Fair to say Wagen, Narrogin and Katanning were the better three sides throughout the year. Williams obviously got to the grand final, but Wagen today were well served by one of the Wallums who kicked a few goals, standing in that goal square. And of course now we've got the big game where Narrogin play Wickerpin. Narrogin, last time they were premiers, Big K, was in 2015, and of course Wickerpin 2008 for them, and they've lost the last five and a couple of real close ones. So I got a feeling about Wickerpin, and I've said it all final series. I reckon their form's been pretty good, and of course we saw Narrogin defeat them a fortnight ago. Beautiful conditions for the first half, and then the game turned to poor conditions in the second half, and Narrogin fell over the line in a game that was could have gone either way. So pretty hard to pick a winner. Good players from all of around the ground. Heels been in good form, so is Phillips, Kilpatrick, Penny, Mumby. Let's not forget Malachi Bolton up forward with wicket, and Greg Taylor, the ruckman, who smashes at 35 metres every time he contests the ball. I wonder if he'll do that today, Big K. And of course, Dion Anthony, he's had the ball on an absolute string the last few weeks. Of course, Lee and Graham medalist. Caelan Lay, a young fella on the wing, he stood up last week. So did Ballard, Flavel, the whole range of players. I mentioned Anthony. There's Ramsey, there's Kirby, and of course there's Ryan Melvin. And I think Ryan Melvin, for people who might be here and listening to the game, I think he's wearing number 27, and we'll confirm that when they run out. But he certainly warmed up in 27, number 27. So again, this game, and the other bloke I forgot was Fortini. Didn't they have a good battle? Fortini and Taylor 14 days ago. So look, this is just going to be a toss of the coin, I reckon, Big K.
Yeah, certainly will be. We are in downtown Katanning as well, the super town, and at Quartermain Oval as well. And Quartermain Oval is looking quite splendid here today. We do have some drizzly conditions. Every so often a shower is floating over the ground, but it hasn't impeded the game so far, the earlier grades. There was some great football being played, but conditions are not so favourable. A little bit of breeze out there as well. I think it's blowing mainly in a southerly, easterly type direction as well, favouring the other eastern end of the side of the oval, I should say. So Be interesting to see what impact it has in this game as well. But looking forward to a clash. The Narrogin Hawks, I've been so impressed by them all season, Sinkers. And I think, it goes right down to their coach and Duncan Sinnott. I think he's really got that club together and very strong.
Yep.
And the spirit there is very, very high. And it's gone right through the club. And with Bruno as president there as well, they've done a fantastic job. And it's great to see the Narrogin Hawks back into the grand final. Wickerpin, I feel sorry for them. In one regard, that is, they haven't won a grand final in 5 appearances. So maybe today's the big opportunity for the Wickerpin Warriors to end that run and get a victory on the board. And the Narrogin Hawks, of course, they'll be playing their hearts out to win this grand final as well. They've both done a super job during the season to arrive here. And we wish them through Big K footy. We wish both teams the very best. For me, I've probably been sticking with the Hawks for a few weeks.
Yeah,
and
you can't jump now, Big K.
I've got to stick with them. So I believe that the club's going very strong, and I expect a good sturdy performance from the Narrogin Hawks today. We do have some fantastic sponsors, and I better touch on those. Liberty Rural, they sponsor the match of the day for Big K football. Kelvin Andrews is the go-to. They've got the best price fuel all through the Great Southern region. You can give Kelvin a call on 0488 678 018. I see Peter Rundle here today as well, Sinkers. He's been sponsoring Big K football, doing a great job, and Pete's going to pop up probably half-time for a bit of an interview with Big K football as well. But if you need to catch up with Peter, give him a call at his Narrogin office on 988 11 225.
Pete Rundle, gee, he travels some miles.
Oh, he does a
Hey.
sterling job, Peter. He's the member for Rowe and doing a great job. Just our main season sponsors, Prices Fabrication and Steel, they do our Man of the Match award as well, and we thank them very much. They're based in downtown Williams, and you can give them a call, catch up with John Price. They sell Australian-made steel. They build fantastic sheds. 98309 414. CSBP Fertilisers will be doing our goal of the day. Make sure you just call into your local agent and check out their pricing. Sports Power, Narrogin, Lindsay and Katrina George. Make sure you call in and catch up with the guys. They've got all your sporting needs covered. Or give them a call on 98812 468. The tackle of the day is All Good Refund Depot in Wagen. Containers for change. Cash in your pocket today. Regional pickups in your area. Use the C4C app to book a collect service or call 0439 956 175. The depot is open 9 to 1 on Thursdays and Friday, and Saturday 7:30am to 1pm. Our first quarter will be coming up very, very soon, and our first quarter sponsor will be Coles News and Glasshouse in Katanning. Get your lotto ticket from there, birthday card or gift, magazines, books and stationery. They've got it all covered. And make sure you call into Coles News Agency and Glasshouse in Katanning.
And Big K, I notice that Ryan Melvin is wearing his traditional number 35. So I'm not sure what he was about wearing 27, but he's certainly wearing back 35. Umpires today are Kane Hoddy, Alex Pannell and Michael Coleman, all ex-Waffle umpires back in the day who I had something to do with. So congratulations to them. I think we've got Timmy Adams at one goal square and Russell Mackay in the other. And maybe a first for Upper Great Southern football. We have the 4 Quartermains who are going to chuck the ball into the stratosphere when it goes out.
Okay, well that's pretty awesome. And Sinkers, while you're on the umpires and that, you've been watching the AFL games over the weekend, and been some controversial type decisions going on.
That Brisbane game, I'm not sure. That was his first final, that bloke. His name's Brent Wallace, and his dad, who was as rough as nails, was Terry Wallace. Remember Terry Wallace?
Terry Wallace, yeah, for the Bulldogs.
Yeah. So, and I just think he jumped. He jumped, and a couple of the other decisions have been bewildering, and some of them have certainly had an impact. And we've said all along since we've been broadcasting Big K, you don't mind umpires making blues, but they can't have an impact on the game. And at AFL level, I reckon the last couple of years, some of them have been very, very poor.
Yeah, I think so. And this 50-metre penalty becomes a massive thing in a game of football
just does
nowadays.
and
sometimes for the simplistics of things, it's just something that really needs to be sorted out once again.
I think we're going to have the anthem.
Something's taking place here. Both teams are lined up in a nice V-type shape, and we might be expecting something to roll along pretty soon that way. But look, it's actually getting just a touch more showery. It's moved across to on the eastern side there, and
that would be a shame, wouldn't it? But the ground's held up reasonably well, because they've had a lot of rain midweek, and you know more about the weather down there this way than me. But the ground has held up pretty well.
It looks pretty fabulous from here. So and it hasn't impeded the football too much in the previous games, which is great. And these two teams, well, have had some good clashes building up to this grand final. Some great quality players in both teams, and all-round team strength for both sides is very, very good as well.
And it is hard, because you do, at the end of the day, you do feel a bit. You do feel a bit for Wickerpin and other people that say don't be silly, they deserve all they get. I think there's been some technical problems, and we're going to have the toss of the coin now, Big K.
Yeah, so captains are out there, Geordie Heel, and it's hit the ground, and it's won by Kyle Metcalf, and he is going to the northern end of the oval. So you would say, of course, the Narrogin Hawks going to the town end of the oval here at Quartermain Oval on this glorious day, being grand final day in the Upper Great Southern Football League. Culmination of the whole season's effort about to unfold here today, and it's going to be a one.
Well, because we haven't had the anthem, I think they're buying a few minutes now, and the coach, Duncan Sinnott, has got the balls out at half forward, whereas Wickham are just in a huddle. So I don't think we'll start to spot on 2:15. But I hope it's going to be a cracking game. Not too wet. It's a little. I was out there umpiring the D grade bit, K. It's a little bit slippery, but I didn't mind that because it kept the game nice and slow, so I could keep up.
Yeah, well, it's sort of it's not going to be dry, fast conditions, so there's going to be a little bit of adapting to do for especially the ball on the ground level, so to speak. And
we've said it. Most grand finals, it'll be someone from the bottom 5 players that normally will pop up. We know that your best 6 always play well. It'll be, they call them depth players now. I just like to call them the bottom 5 on the list, and like Lay was like that last week for Wickerpin. He was outstanding. Oh,
absolutely. Yeah, Wiki got some. There's another little player we identified, and I've identified him before. Blake White, number 6 for the Wickerpin Warriors.
Now he was a bloke who took.
He
must have taken 9 rebound marks. Last week. So look, it's all set for a great game of footy. Big crowd in, Kev.
Oh, it is huge amount of people here at Quartermain Oval, which is really fantastic to see. So we see Morrissey, Trent O'Brien and Todd Dowling coming to the bench, and for the Narrogin Hawks it looks like Cadence Flanagan, Willie Graham, and
I think it's 26. Can't be. Yes, it kept Bradley. It wouldn't be Bradley.
And then it might be Tommy
36.
Muggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, players are taking position here for the 2025 Upper Great Southern Football League, culmination of the whole season about to be finalised in the last game, the league grand final. First quarter is going to be brought to you by Coles News and Glasshouse in Katanning. Make sure you call in and catch up with the guys. Get your lucky lotto ticket, gift cards, magazines, books and stationery, and the ball's held aloft. And here we go. Ruck set themselves. They go high. No one touches the ball. Taylor tries to follow through. Ground level. Anthony's pulled to the ground in a ferocious tackle. Flits over the back. Coming through was a good hip and shoulder. Quick kick goes out. It goes forward Wickerpin's way. Mark almost taken there by Anton Hansen. Goes back after the ball. Hand pass over the top. Henley took possession. Underground pass went forward. Gee, that was a bit of a savage attack on Wilson. Play on's the call from the umpire though. It's on the half forward line. Almost there for the Warriors. And we've got a whistle on play.
And their big couple again. Good start by Anthony and Melvin.
Rucks again. Taylor got the best of it right at the end. Anthony through heavy traffic. Hand passes back doors. Coming out again was a hand pass. Spark was pulled to the ground. Umpire is going to blow the whistle. We're going to try again. Here in the opening seconds of the 2025 League Grand Final. Fortini maybe got a second knock. Coming through was Melvin got a good hip and shoulder on the side when he wasn't near the ball.
Yeah, just about, yeah.
So a little bit physical early, as you would almost expect. They fly high. Taylor very late. No effective knock though. Pack forms once again. They're hunting on the half-forward line. Ball's going nowhere.
Holding the ball.
Umpire says holding the ball. Free kick goes the way of Melvin. Melvin, little hand pass out, was good. Out wide with the kick. It might have been Metcalf. Sent it forward. It's at ground level. Penny might have been shoveled it out. Running around. We've got a whistle on play and a free kick is going to go the way of the Warriors. And that was to Flavel. Kirby behind. Couldn't mark the ball. In front was Timms. He's been rewarded with the free kick. Good player, Brad Timms, in defence. How's the kick? He goes wide. White was there, back of the pack. It's just run out of bounds. As we might just have to get the binoculars far side of the oval. There's a little bit of distance. I think it was Hardy involved or Jackman. Ball thrown in once again. It's to the side. Heel was there. He took possession. Then he got a hip and shoulder from Melvin.
Gee, it's physical.
Yep. And we've got a whistle on play and a ball up once again. Rucks has set themselves. Fortini won it. Down. Henley. Hand pass out towards Melvin. Bit scrambly. Penny was there, and Penny's infringed.
Hold.
And Melvin coming up with a free kick. Outside of the attacking 50-metre arc for the Warriors, who have been in attack early in this first term. It's a high kick as he goes into the forward line. Underneath it was Heel. He couldn't mark it. A quick kick from Blevin, I think it was. Sent it out to left half back. Anthony out there under extreme pressure. It was Franklin, and he's given away the free kick. Coming up with the free kick was Hardy. Reece Hardy for the Hawks. His kick was beautiful. In front was Mumby. Couldn't mark the ball though. Went to ground level. Pressure is on. Ball's tied up.
And that's the type of game it's going to be, Kev. You've got to hold those chest marks with, the ball being a touch greasy.
Yep, got to go hard from the start. Fortini puts it down towards Spark. Flicked it along the boundary line. Out of bounds. And we will have a throw in. Far side of the oval. The eastern side of Quartermain Oval here in downtown Supertown, Katanning. Rucks go to it. Fortini. He won it over the top. Tom Kilpatrick. Didn't quite gather it though. It's at ground level. Melvin goes in. Flavel tried to kick the ball out of the pack. Hanson was a nice pickup. He laid it back, and a quick kick came flying out there from Good. It tumbles towards the centre of the ground. A good solid tackle was put in coming through. Was Declan
Phillips. Yes. On the cricket pitch.
Pretty hard territory there as well.
Yeah, good move by the umpire to bring it out.
Okay, so Rucks go to it. Taylor tries to follow it up. Tried to kick the ball, not quite. Comes out the back to Penny. Quickly on his booties. Tumbles the ball forward. Chopped off by Kendall Ballard though. A bit of a kick goes back in towards Henley, who took good possession. Hand pass. He went forward over the top. Who was there? Might have been Spark. No, it was Anthony. It's tied up at centre half forward. Umpire blows the whistle again. We will have a ball up just outside the 50-metre arc for the Wickerburn Warriors. They set themselves again. Fatini, Taylor thumping the ball into the ground. Went about 10 metres. Hand pass went out. Says Cramble fast. Oh, Melvin was excellent. He got it out to White. White on his boot. Long getting back. Good was underneath it. He took a good mark on his chest as well. Fraser Good. First quarter brought to you by Coles News and Glasshouse in Katanning. The kick goes wide. Anton Hansen was there. Couldn't quite mark the ball.
Good play by Flavel too to find the boundary line.
Okay. Ball's to be thrown in. It's just outside the 50-metre arc. Fortini. Big shove. Comes to him. Hand pass. Couldn't find his target though in Melvin. Penny did well. Melvin joins back in. He's taken high. Play on's the call. Picked up by Anthony. He goes bang towards goal. There's the first one on the goal on the scoreboard for the Wickerburn Warriors. And on the Toolmart scoreboard, 1 goal to the Warriors. Narrogin Hawks yet to score. That is also a contender for the CSBP Fertilisers goal of the day.
Yeah, look, great goal, great snap. That man, Anthony, the noise you can hear in the background, there's a sponsors box next door, and I think 9 of them had Anthony to kick the first goal, so they'll be getting merry very quickly, I guess. But no, pretty good game of footy, as we thought. Insides already, Wickerpin 4, clearances, Wickerpin 1, and Anthony having a fair bit of it, along with Ryan Melvin.
Yeah, it certainly is, and against what little breeze there is, perhaps, which in the centre, play on's the call, hand pass. Taylor's going to come up with a free kick here. Alleged interference in that ruck knock. He goes out wide to Noah Bowen-Zakoli, right centre wing. Ball was smothered though by Leigh. It was good. Flavel meets the ball, kicks it around the corner to send it forward. Ramsey used his body well. It's come to ground level once again. Blevin meets it, charges out, gets the kick away, but underneath it was Blake White for the Wickerpin Warriors. White, he looks down the middle. Now he goes a little bit to the right. Long lead. Roach was on the lead. It ends up coming to Roach at ground level. He wheels around. He's tackled down, and it was a good tackle as well. And that was to Byron Blevin, and that is a contender for the All Good Refund Depot wage and tackle of the day. Blevin steers the ball. Well, it's really a worm burner towards left centre wing. Couldn't find a target. It's gone out of bounds, and we'll have a throw in.
Great tackle by Blevin. The Wickerpin player was away if he couldn't have maintained
and
that
Roach
tackle.
had a big effect last week as well, Sinkers,
absolutely,
didn't he? Full forward. Ball thrown in once again. Fortini, he won it down the front of the pack. Melvin's working hard. He's crashed into the ground as the pack forms. Umpires are letting it go, but I think they're going to have to blow the whistle here and have a ball up. It's out just shy of left half forward flank for the Narrogin Hawks, in between there and left centre wing, as they set themselves again. Fortini over the top, won it. Kilpatrick was there, just didn't come to him. Goes back in after the ball was the Wickerpin player. Anthony came through, shoveled it out. Melvin again got the kick forward, but in front it might have been Penny down there for the Narrogin Hawks in defence. Good player, Damon Penny. How's his kick? Well, not so great, because it's gone straight to Melvin. Having a big influence very early in the game, Ryan Melvin. Called to play on. His kick is high, into the corridor. Henley sets himself. Back of the pack, Roach was there, left it behind. Going back in after the ball, Narrogin Hawks. Might have been heel. Put on his boot. Got it out towards Bowen-Zakoli. Ground level. Leigh did well. Hand pass over the top to Roach. He's pulled down in a strong tackle. Play on's the call from the umpire. Picked up by Declan Phillips. How's his kick forward? Was good to Mumby. On his chest. The old 1-2. Back to Phillips. Left foot goes out wide. And Jackman was out there. Kendall Ballard. Gee, he was slung heavy into the ground. And he's going to come up with a free kick here. Just a bit excessive. And Kendall Ballard, his kick forward to Flavel, but getting in between was Declan Phillips with his fist, and knocks the ball out of bounds for a throw-in on the left half forward flank.
Good play by Phillips to get a hand on that to cause the throw-in.
Wickerpin Warriors, I should say. Ball was thrown in. Fortini doing well on the ruck here. Flavel at ground level, shoveled it out. Wilson got it out to Dion Anthony. Steered a beautiful kick forward to Ramsey, was it, in front? And he's marked the ball. Left half forward flank area, just pops it up. Kirby, good hip and shoulder on him by Byron Blevin, but in the backs, deemed the umpire.
Yeah, he needed to disguise that a little bit better, the Narrogin defender, and Kirby's going to have a shot on goal.
Well, he's normally a really good kick on goal too, Kaylee Kirby. And he's in the left full forward pocket region. And in he comes. How's the kick? It's gone to the near side. One behind only. Toolmart scoreboard. 1 goal, 1 Wickerpin Warriors. Narrogin Hawks yet to score here in the first turn. Brought to you by Coles News and Glasshouse in Katanning. Make sure you call in and get your lotto tickets, gifts, magazines, everything you need. Timms drives a long kick out towards Taylor in the pack. Can't mark the ball. Bowen-Zakoli is pulled to the ground in a tackle. Umpire says no. We'll have a ball up on the left half forward flank. It's all been Wickerpin Warriors early.
You're right, they've settled the better.
Taylor with a big knock over the top. Getting there was Anton Hansen. Sees the ball out of bounds.
Holding man.
Yeah, going to come up with a free kick. Kirby came in pretty hard on him. Cale Kirby. So Anton Hansen, playing centre half back, I believe. Goes for Declan Phillips. Spark spoiled it. Coming through was Henley. He's wrapped up in a tackle as well. And we'll try again. Left centre wing region for the Wickerman Warriors. Dion Anthony directing traffic. No one touches the ball. It comes to Declan Phillips as a woeful kick off his boot under a bit of pressure. Out of bounds on the full. Free kick goes to Kendall Ballard in defence for the Wickerman Warriors. Ballard punches the ball long. Coming from the side, Heel almost marked the ball. Good play. Hand pass out to Goog. He's good. He's running a bit of trouble. Melvin joins into the fracas. Ground level is a magnificent pick up by Heel. Wormburn and pass. Will Wiggett picks it up. Wheeled around, laid the hand pass off to Mumby. Snap towards goal. Oh, it was a good kick in the end. Went through for one behind only. Callum Hardy was there. But on the Toolmart scoreboard, 1 goal, 1 Wickerman Warriors, 1 behind.
First really purposeful forward entry for Narrogin Hawks, but I think they're starting to get their hands on a bit now.
Heel was a lot of influence in that little passage as well. So Franklin runs his 10, drives a long kick out. Kilpatrick behind, put the fist into it. By Blake White, a hand pass forward. Roach swung it over the top towards Ramsey. Couldn't quite take the ball. Might have been Hanson, not sure. There was a kick went forward, and Tom Kilpatrick was underneath it.
It's his first touch.
On left half forward flank, Kilpatrick spears the long kick in front, Mumby. He's marked the ball. He wants to get on with the job. Looks to the corridor, and Jackman was there. Couldn't mark the ball. Kick it at ground level. Picks it up, snaps on goal. It's wild. It's wide. It's 1 behind only. Toolmart scoreboard. 1 goal, 1 Wickerman Warriors, 2 behinds to the Narrogin Hawks here early days in the first term.
A couple of missed opportunities there, Big K.
It was. Just got to be strong at the ball. So Miles Franklin out of full back drives a long kick in, and it's gone straight to Tommy Kilpatrick. Marked it on his chest. He's 75 metres from home. It's a kick into the corridor. In front was Mumby. Come to the front of the pack. Pressure's right on. It spills out. Back of the pack, Bowens a Coley. Metcalf's got him wrapped up. And umpire blows the whistle. Okay, pretty tough in the clenches. Wiggett goes for it. Fraser Whitworth read it off the pack, got his boot into the ball. White was out there. Traps the ball, does very well, does Blake White. His little underground kick went forward, running onto it. It was a nice pick up by Morrissey. Bit of a quick hand pass, followed it up, though. Hand pass went forward once again. Ball is out towards the right half forward flank region for the Warriors. We've got a whistle on play.
You're lucky that Narrogin player. I reckon he just dived on it.
Players giving the benefit of the doubt. No one touches the ball in the ruck knock. Taylor toe poke off the ground, picked up by Penny. Stumbles the ball forward towards left centre wing. Jack Walsh laid the hand pass out, and the kick goes in the Hawks forward line. Mark's been taken out there. Might be Kickett. Kickett drives it long into the corridor. It tumbles. Out comes Malachi Bolton. Can't trap the ball. White delayed, did well. Then he tried to get the hand pass out. Bolton goes back in after the ball. He's sitting over it. We've got a whistle on play. It's some 45 metres out from the Narrogin Hawks goal.
Narrogin certainly have got control back, in my view. Starting to get a fair bit of the footy.
Okay, they set themselves. Malachi Bolton was in the ruck knock. It comes to a player there in Bowens Coley. A high kick to the goal square. Underneath it was Wilson. That was Regan.
He did
nice
really
little
well.
pick up by Fraser Whitworth. He laid it back off to Kendall Ballard. He got the kick out. It goes wide. Hardy was there. Ground level was White. Did exceptionally well for the Wickerman Warriors. His kick tumbles up forward. Carter Wilson. Hand pass over the top. Dion Anthony. He's got a paddock in front of him. Runs inside 50. 3 bounces. Oh, now he's tackled. Slips over. He just took 1 bounce too many. And now they're collared as the Narrogin Hawks defence comes charging in and ties the ball up.
And look, really good play by Regan Wilson here to make that a contest. Nearly took the mark.
Again, Taylor, big knock. Comes to Henley. Traps the ball. He's a left footer. Banged it forward. Getting back was Penny. Couldn't mark the ball. Over the top, Timms comes out. Crunches the ball forward. Oh, gee, that was a
Anthony
big
didn't have the
by
footy.
Dion Anthony. And he is going to come up with a free kick. And someone else laying on the ground, Kirby. So Dion Anthony, well, he might be able to make amends by taking one bounce.
Yeah,
too many,
absolutely. Yeah,
seconds.
he could have easily had a shot from 45, and he just wanted to take an extra bounce. So
I think he might have been trying to draw the hand pass
yes,
over
maybe.
as well.
We'll
being a team player,
yeah,
that
give
he
him
is.
give him the benefit of the doubt. Now he's about to shoot on goal.
Dion Anthony coming in for team goal number 2 and personal goal number 2. Kick off his boot
I think he's got it.
is straight through the middle, according to the goal umpire. Toolmart Scoreboard, 2 goals, 1 to the Wickerman Warriors, 2 behinds to the Narrogin Hawks here in the first quarter of the 2025 Upper Great Southern Football League Grand Final.
And look, that was against the flow. You know, Narrogin Hawks had it in their forward line for 3 or 4 minutes, just for blazed away for a couple of points, which they perhaps should have at least got 1 goal out of that. And of course, Wickerman now take it down and get a goal. So they've opened up an 11-point lead.
Yeah, you've got to make the most of your opportunities when they present, for sure, in any of these final games, and especially the grand final. If you're in front of goals, you've got the opportunity, kick the goal. Don't muck about.
Absolutely.
Back to the centre we go. Teeny's been doing a good job in the ruck, and it comes to Taylor, though, secondary. He drives a long kick into the forward line, fished it away down there by O'Brien. Metcalf did well. Sweeping hand pass over the top to Fraser Whitworth. Just took him a little while to get his hands on the ball. He gets the kick away. Graham was there. Ground level, picked up by Dave Roach. He wheels around and drives a good 60-metre drop punt down the field. Tommy Kilpatrick ran onto it, though. He wheels around, sends the ball back towards centre half forward. Knocked over the top. Kendall Ballard. No, that was the Wickerman player did well. Come to crashing to ground level. Umpire's going to tie it up. And that was Mitch Henley was the name I was looking for. And we've got a ball up somewhere towards centre half forward for the Narrogin Hawks. Fortini went high. He won it over the top. Henley at ground level. Tommy Kilpatrick there follows him, and wrapped up was Spark, who turned and fired a big torpedo away. And Byron Blevin, that was beautiful body work up there. That was a fantastic mark on his chest. And his kick went inboard to Declan Phillips. A couple of 3 bites of the cherry, but he's got it. Declan Phillips, the left footer. His kick to Tom Kilpatrick was excellent. He sees Malachi Bolt, but he sees a short one, and Tommy Munns.
Yeah.
Just outside of 50, Tommy Munns will Wiggett to lead. He wants to put it into the corridor. Bolton was there as well. Ground level. It bounces out to Leigh. He drives the kick out to Melvin. And Ryan Melvin marks on the left half back flank region for the Wickerman Warriors. Melvin hugs the boundary with the kick. Goes long. Morrissey was there. Picked up by Leigh. He's a good tackle on him by Penny, though. Umpire says it's held to him. And we'll have a ball up just forward of left centre wing.
Tackling from both sides has been ferocious.
Good, tough game in the clinches. Ruck set themselves. Taylor. Roach read it beautifully. Hand pass towards Melvin. Running. Good was there. Melvin intelligently off the ground, kicks it forward. Flavel set to run onto it. Hasn't got hold of it. Coming out was Timms.
Free kick.
Whistle on play, and Flavel to come up for the free kick for the Warriors. Well, he sort of he was over the ball and everything, but he just never had the ball.
Correct.
And almost a professional free kick maybe. So Flavel swings it wide. Melvin came out, almost dug it up, goes back in after the ball. It's in the left forward pocket region. Good tackle on Carter Wilson. And it's out of bounds, I believe, and we'll have a throw in between left half forward flank and deep left full forward pocket. Here at Quartermain Oval, downtown Katanning. Back doors it goes. Kilpatrick was there, pretty hard getting a handle on the ball. Taken by Heel as he drives it out of the pack. Munns behind, can't mark the ball. Coming through was Mumby with a hip and shoulder. At ground level, Munns back in after the ball. Also Cadence Flanagan for the Narrogin Hawks. And underneath that,
good work there by Franklin.
yeah, underneath that was Miles Franklin. So the ball to be tossed up between centre and right centre wing for the Narrogin Hawks. Taylor got the best of it. Hardy with a hand pass. That was Reese. Henley can't handle it. Lays over the top. Pack forms. Umpires picked out a free kick. And it's going to go to Leigh for the Wickerman Warriors. Number 1. Played well last week.
He's had a good final series.
Yeah, Melvin. He's in everything in this first term.
So is this bloke.
Absolutely. His kick forward to Flynn Spark was excellent. Left half forward flank. Spark. He's got Morrissey available if he can get to him. Weighted kick, went forward. Anton Hansen come out and had something to say about it. Couldn't complete the mark though.
Played the chop.
And he's got the free kick anyway.
Chop of the arms.
Okay, Anton Hansen. The big man in the back line. Thumps a long kick in. Metcalf couldn't quite mark it. Mumby was there trying to crash through was Dion Anthony. Heel, dispossessed. He's going to get pinged here. Holding the ball, says the umpire. And O'Brien to come up with a free kick for the Wickerman Warriors. 2 goals won the Warriors. 2 behinds Narrogin Hawks. Here in the first term we played some 20 odd minutes nearly. So Trent O'Brien, there's a wobbly kick, goes up to the forward line. Morrissey tried to shovel it out. Dion Anthony applies the tackle, umpire blows the whistle. We will have a ball up. Left half forward flank region for the Warriors, who have played a good first term so far.
Absolutely they have.
Fortini again over the top, did well. Kilpatrick, put it on his boot, or was Penny maybe. Got the kick forward, crashing the pack was Mumby. Picked up by Flanagan, he just can't keep it alive, and Metcalf came through hard. That was in fact Kickett, who was there at ground level. Jackman comes back onto the field.
You don't have a lot of time when you get the footy to do something with it.
Pressure's on.
Oh, I tell you what, a Wickerman player has been fouled off the footy, Dion Anthony, and a very good free kick by the off-the-ball umpire there.
Okay, called to play on. Melvin. He's absolutely covered a mile so far. He looks forward. He sees Ramsey. He's going to put it out in front of him, or out there is Franklin. Can't mark the ball. Ground level. And Malachi Bolton did very well. Underground pass went forward to Penny. Laid it off to Kilpatrick. Well, he's gone through some heavy traffic, did Kilpatrick. His tumbling kick went forward. It's just on the 50-metre arc. Coming through was Trent O'Brien. Picked it up. Snapped it forward. Chopped off there by Heel. Magnificent pick-up. Then he ran into a brick wall. And he's pinged for holding the ball.
Good decision.
Flynn Spark comes up with a free kick. His kick found Melvin in the end. And he went to hand pass. No. Jackman stands the mark. Melvin. He's looking to lay it off. He does. To Lay. That was pretty clever in the end. Lay drove the ball long. Was fished towards the front of the pack. They're down there fighting hard for it in defence. Taken high was a Wickerman player. Might be Jackson Ramsey, not sure. No, Roach, I think. Oh, one of them.
It's about making the most of every opportunity, and this fella's going to have a shot on goal. You would have heard the siren, and it's going to be Roach. Gee, this is a big kick. This can give him a handy lead. Big K, I'll let you call it.
Yeah, no, cheers, Sinkers, and he's normally a very good kick on goal, Dave Roach. So, in he comes. Just starts off and breaks into a little bit of a trot off his boot, or he's blasted it wide. One behind only, or out of bounds on the full? I think it's out of bounds on the full. Okay, no score recorded, I don't believe.
I think we're having a consult. And it's 1 point.
1 point, okay. On the Toolmart scoreboard, the Wickerman Warriors are 2 goals, 2, leading the Narrogin Hawks 2 behinds at the end of that first quarter that was brought to you by Coles News and Glasshouse and Katanning, where you'll get your lotto ticket from, your lucky lotto ticket, birthday cards or gifts, magazines, books and stationery. With me in commentary this afternoon, Daryl Sinclair and Sinkers. A great first term by the Warriors, low scoring, but they were very much controlling the game.
Yeah, look, absolutely. I thought Narrogin had a little bit of it midway during that quarter, but then Wickerman wrested back control. Goal scorers, Dion Anthony with 2 goals, getting plenty of it again. Melvin's having an influence. Ramsey's been good. Blake White has repelled a few forward attacks. Flavel's been at it. Again, it's a consistent effort by the Wickerman Warriors. I thought Narrogin are most probably relying on too few to do the work. Heel's been strong. I like Blevin's game in defence. Declan Phillips is tagging Leon Anthony, and Declan just needs to be careful that he's not going to give away silly free kicks. Penny's been strong, Mumby's been hard at it, and I think the ruck contest between Taylor and Fortini has been enthralling, and I've noticed this week, or compared to the second semi-final, Fortini's leaping now rather than trying to wrestle, and I think that's working. That strategy is working at this point.
Yeah, it had a real nullifying effect on Taylor, didn't he? And he won a lot of the knocks as well. He was going up, jumping, and he was actually winning the knock with his left hand, not so much his right hand, which is normal. So he's leaping in and doing a pretty good job.
And like all the stats are pretty equal. The clearances are 5 each, the inside to Narrana 7, to Wickerpin 6, but it's the way Wickerpin have used the footy.
Definitely has a good first quarter by them, and we thank Cold Hughes and Glasshouse and Katanning for sponsoring that one. This little talk is brought to you by Peter Rundle, MLA, and if you need to catch up with Peter, give him a call at the Narrogin office on 988 11225. CSPP Fertilisers are doing the goal of the day, and Sports Power Narrogin the mark of the day. All Good Refund Depot, the tackle of the day, and Price's Fabrication and Steel will be doing the Man of the Match award later on today. Second quarter will be coming up pretty shortly. It's going to be brought to you by Salty Creek Electricals in Kojonup Safe. In Kojonup. Safe, reliable, expert electrical solutions for your home, from installations to repairs. Salty Creek Electrical powers your home, and with quality service. Phone Brett on 0400 367 310. Singers will take a break just for a minute and come back very shortly. Yeah, thanks Norm. Welcome back to the Liberty Rural match of the day, the Upper Grade Southern Football League Grand Final. Here in downtown Katanning, Quartermain Oval, and the Wickerman Warriors are 2-2, leading the Narrogin Hawks 2 behinds. And we are not far away set from the second term here at Quartermain Oval. With me in commentary this afternoon, Daryl Sinclair.
And just quickly, Wagen won the fourth, Katanning Wanderers won the Colts, and Wagen won the reserves.
Okay, and the second quarter is going to be brought to you by Salty Creek Electricals, and their safe, reliable and expert electrical solutions. We'll touch on them a little bit more. Away we go. No effective knock. Anthony tried to crash his way through, or it might have been Spark actually, but it's gone to ground level.
He's going to ping him.
Forms, holding the ball, says the umpire, and it was Anthony, and he's flung out of the way. And Cohen Jackman comes up with a free kick. A good tackle in the end.
Yes, it was a good
Perhaps
tackle.
A contender as well for the All Good Refund Depot wage. And tackle of the day. Jackman, long into the forward line. White flew high. Comes to the back of the pack. It's tied up at ground level. Umpire blows the whistle. And we will have a ball up. It's just forward of left half forward flank. Taylor. Big thumping ruck knock, goes forward, taken was at Mumby, tried to shovel the ball out, over the top, Spark I think, but underneath the pack, whistle's blowing, probably Anthony by the looks, and looks like he's the last man to get up. Well, they're both there, Spark and Anthony. It's only, it's just inside the attacking 50-metre arc, or near, pretty close on it. Taylor over the top, won it again, ground level. Kick came out, picked up, trying to go through was Flanagan, laid it off. It's loose again. Franklin working hard at ground level for the Warriors. Over the ball, umpire says we'll try again.
And Flanagan just trying to be a bit too cute. Get it on your boot and move it forward.
It's up in the air. Taylor tried to go back doors with it. Coming through was Phillips. He was dispossessed. Big pack in there, fights for it. Hand pass comes out, whistle on play. Free kick goes the way of the Warriors.
For a throw.
So Ryan Melvin, who's absolutely in the thick of everything. Ryan Melvin goes with a little kick forward to Spark. Was good. Flynn Spark's going to get called to play on. Oh, he's going to be under pressure here. And, oh, Tommy, that was great work as he came through with a good tackle. It was Tom Kilpatrick. I was trying to get out. Kick goes wide. Coming out was it Hughes. Leads the pack. Soccers the ball out. And it goes out wide. That was Callum Hardy, I should say. And it's out of bounds. We'll have a throw in on the right half forward flank for the Narrogin Hawks. They've gone into attack early, but solid defensive work by the Warriors. Ball's thrown in. Tom Kilpatrick, that was excellent. Socket it through, tries to follow it up. He does. Under pressure. Got the hand pass to Flanagan. Couldn't connect the boot with the ball. Comes out. Comes to Henley. A high kick goes forward the Warriors' way. Getting back was Graham. Big fist over the top by Byron Blevin. He's at ground level. Fights hard for the ball. Never going to have an easy win over Byron Blevin, that's for sure.
No, it's going to be no footy's easy. Very hard to win your own footy today.
Ball is to be thrown in. Left half forward flank for the Warriors. Taylor slaps it 40 metres down the field. It's still in play. Coming down and meeting it. It's gone out of bounds. And we'll have a throw in on the eastern side of Quartermain Oval. I'm waiting for the ball to be thrown in again. Knocked to the front by Fortini. Carter Wilson, quick hand pass was good. Out to Anthony. Just slipped or tripped at a vital stage. And the ball to be thrown in again. Left half forward flank for the Wickerman Warriors. Here in the second term. Well, taken. Great work by Fortini. Had the ball smothered. Heel was good. Hand pass over the top taken. I might be player and Leahy maybe.
Yeah, it was Leahy. Gee, the tackling's been good.
No time. It's
you just have no time to get rid of the footy.
So once again we go. Taylor went high. No effective knock. Spark. Heavy traffic. Hand pass spat out. Wide. Was it Walsh? Not sure. Big pack forms. Umpire blows the whistle. Second quarter is brought to you by Salty Creek Electricals in Kojana. Safe, reliable solutions for your home. Give them a call. 0400 367 310. Out of the pack. Picked up by Melvin. Good work. Hand pass back to Spark. Got the kick forward. Flavel was there. Good. Got a good fist on the ball as well. It's wide. It's out of bounds. We'll have a throw in. Bit of an arm wrestle going on.
Oh, absolutely. Both teams. No one's getting the ascendancy, and we've been playing about 4 minutes, mate.
In the second turn, Fortini. Bit of a shove out. Taylor goes back in after the ball and he's held.
This is very similar to last year's grand final, where it was just stoppage after stoppage after stoppage.
And a bit like the last time these two teams met as well.
Correct.
Fortini went high. Tion Anthony taken it there as flicks out by Tommy Kilpatrick. Goes out wide. Pack. Kick forward. Franklin was there. Did well. He's wrapped up in a strong tackle. Holding the ball, says the umpire.
Oh, it's harsh.
Well, you got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Owen Zakoli comes up with a free kick. So, Noah Bowen Zakoli drives. It's a wobbly kick off his boot. A horrible kick.
It's a horrible
and
kick.
Getting back was Franklin, who's either marked it or it's out of bounds on the foot.
You just can't waste that opportunity, Big K.
Nah. You've got to get your skills right. As that kick was forward to Leahy.
Gee, Leahy's had a good couple of weeks, hasn't he?
Well, he's a good team man, isn't he? Covers a lot of ground. Fits in very good. Drives a long kick forward. Off the pack. Oh, Dion Anthony, that's clever. Quick hand pass to Jackson Ramsey. To the corridor. Kirby! Oh, he read it beautifully. Used his body well.
Oh, he just held his ground.
Not much you can do about that sometimes.
No.
Cale Kirby, that is a contender for the Sports Power Narrogin Mark of the Day. And he comes. Kick off his boot. Spins beautifully. Goal on the board for the Wickerman Warriors. That's team goal number 3. Toolmart Scoreboard. 3 goals, 2 to the Warriors, 2 behinds to the Narrogin Hawks.
And of course Kirby's first game, and he's a contender for the mark of the day, the double whammy and the goal of the day. But again, that first time they've gone forward in 50. Really good clearance work by Leon Anthony. And again, good mark by Kirby. Bang, it's major pain. They've got a handy little 18-point lead now, Big K.
They certainly have. And Salty Creek Electrical powers your home with quality service as well. Give Brett a call on 0400 367 310. Salty Creek Electricals in Kojana. Back to the centre we go. The Hawks need to get on their bike. It comes to ground level. Bit of aerial ping pong. No one can get their hands on the ball except for Tommy Kilpatrick. He can. He drives the ball long and wide. It's knocked to ground level. We've got a whistle on play. A free kick will go the way of Jack Walsh for the Narrogin Hawks. Walsh, he's outside of 50. The kick is weighted. Out come Malachi Bolton. Couldn't mark the ball. Behind, it was picked up by Regan Wilson. On his boot, it's a dangerous kick. Cadence Flanagan was underneath it and has marked the ball. Well, maybe too far out to score. He's at least 50 metres out.
I think you can score at both ends of the ground though, Kev, so I haven't seen a lot of him kicking for goal.
No, he's a talented player. There's no two ways. In he comes. A high kick, long kick to the right. Certainly had the distance. One behind only. Toolmart Scoreboard. 3 goals, 2 Wickerman Warriors. 3 behinds, Narrogin Hawks. Here in the second term in downtown Katanning. Quartermain Oval, Grand Final Day 2025. Franklin for the Warriors. Drives a long one out of fullback. His big fly. Might have been Flanagan, was it? At ground level it went. Follows it up. That's a kick forward. Fisted away. Regan Wilson there. Taken up there. Left footer. Was it Jackman? Went forward. And Franklin got a big fist on the ball. Geez, it's in the corridor for the Narrogin Hawks. Hand pass over the top. Declan Phillips receives it. Snaps on goal, and there's the first one for the Narrogin Hawks. Hard earned, but they got it. On a Toolmark Scoreboard, 3 goals, 2 to the Warriors, 1 goal, 3 to the Narrogin Hawks, and a contender as well for the CSBP Fertilisers goal of the day.
Yeah, great snap there by Declan Phillips. Didn't have a lot of time to look. Took 2 steps and went bang.
Okay. So 20 plays 9. Margin of 11 points in favour of the Wickerman Warriors. And the sun is out, streaming over the oval here at Quartermain Oval. And the ball, well, it was a much needed goal for the Hawks, and great to see them get it. And
well, they needed it, Kev.
Just as a confidence booster as well. Back to the middle. Fortini gathers the ball. He's going to get tackled. Held to him, says the umpire. Having a big influence in the ruck. Sam Fortini. Stays down this time and wins it. Down to Spark. Hand pass. He goes wide to O'Brien. No, that was Leigh. Left it behind. Coming through was Flavel. Leigh takes possession of the ball. Hand pass to Flavel. Warriors going forward again. Kick goes along. Getting back was Fraser Good. And there was a nice capture above his head.
Yeah, read that well.
He's on the half-back. A good player for the Hawks. He lays back on it. Got the kick forward. Big Taylor, the ruckman. It was a nice capture. He looks inboard. How's the kick? Sets it up. White comes through for the Warriors. Read it beautifully.
Geez, played that role again well today.
He's turned it over. And now he sends the ball down long. Down looking for Dion White. Comes to the back of the pack. Boundary line's too close. And we'll have a throw in outside the 50-metre arc for the Wickerman Warriors, who are 3 goals, 2 to the Narrogin Hawks, 1 goal, 3 on the Toolmart Scoreboard. Ball's thrown in. They're going to have a recall. Just a little bit too flat. One of them Quartermain boys, I think.
Very good. Might cost him a carton, though, with a recall.
Okay, well, they have a bit of trouble, these boundary umpires, with the throwing in of the ball at times. Bit flat, but probably okay. Ground level. Jackson Ramsey toe poked it off the ground. Tommy Kilpatrick works back, picks it up one way then the other. Oh, good evasive skills. He went through some heavy traffic. Fraser Good had the ball smothered off his boot.
Great smother there by the Wickerpin player.
And we will have a throw in left forward pocket region for the Wickerpin Warriors here in the second term. It's one down. Bolton was there. Couldn't get his hands on the ball in the end. Dion Anthony's over the top of it. It spits out. Umpires let it go. It's outside the attacking 50-metre arc. And now we have a whistle.
Notice Anthony's moved himself now to foot deep forward pocket.
Having a bit of a spell. Taylor went hard. Oh, White missed it. Could be costly. Coming through was Hardy. Couldn't take the ball with him. Flicks out the back to Spark in left foot. He wheels around. Ball was smothered though. Now picked up by the ruckman and Taylor. He banged it on his boot and sent it forward. Coming through was Kendall Ballard. Whoa, geez, hit the brick wall. Comes steaming through. And injured as well he is. Might have been Mumby with the big hip and shoulder. Regan Wilson got the kick through. It was a bit of a worm burner and ended up with Fortini, who went long with a kick. Fraser Good missed an opportunity. Jackson Ramsey over the top to Anthony. Swung it wide. Dave Roach stares at the big goals and jams the ball right through the middle. Goal on the board, Wickerpin Warriors. Toolmart scoreboard. 4 goals, 2 to the Warriors. 1 goal, 3 Narrogin Hawks. Warriors on fire here in the second term.
Oh, look, big hit on the Wickerpin player, but gee, they recovered well then to get it out. Anthony did well, got it to Roach, and Roach finished off nicely. And again, it's back to a handy little 17-point lead. Narrogin Hawks have to hang tough here, because I think Wickerpin are going okay.
Definitely are. So Salty Creek Electricals sponsoring the second term as well. Give Brett a call, 0400 367 310. They're safe, reliable, expert electrical solutions for your home. In the middle, Graham's in the ruck. It comes to ground level. Once again, it's to and throw. Melvin was involved. Can't quite spit it out. Umpires let it go, which is good. And now the whistle is blown. Ball is still in the centre of the ground. Fortini and Graham. Graham goes high. Fortini took possession. Little toe poke. Tommy Kilpatrick paddles the ball out in front of him. Just won't sit for him. Now it does. He wheels around. Turns. Fires the kick away. In front was Mumby. They're crashing the pack. We've got a whistle on play. Jackman called to play on. Oh, the kick was awful off his boot. Went to the left full forward pocket region. Out come Regan Wilson. Hit the ball hard. Malachi Bolton was a beautiful pickup. Goes over the top. Then flicked out. It's at ground level once again. Looked like a player in Mumby. It's at ground level. Gee, it was pretty willing. We've got a whistle on play. And a ball up. Just on the 50-metre arc for the Narrogin Hawks.
Been playing about 14 minutes.
Graham went high. Once again. Grice pick up by heel. He gets the kick away to that right forward pocket region. It was fisted away. Out of bounds. Work deep in defence there by a player. I'm not sure. I think it might be Regan Wilson, I reckon. It was a nice fist. And the ball to be thrown in. The Hawks, they have the ball on the forward line. Graham's in the ruck. It's going to fall short. He took possession of it. He was tackled. Comes back to him. Now he's tackled again. Poen Zakoli. Can't quite get it out. Umpire's blowing the whistle now. It's about 45 metres out from the Narrogin Hawks goal. They could do with another goal.
They need
the
one Narrogin Hawks badly.
Rucks go to it. Fortini late won it. Coming out, Dave Roach drives a long ball out of bounds on the full for mind. And Byron Blevin to come up with a free kick on the right half-back flank for the Narrogin Hawks. Blevin with the ball. How's the kick? Puts it up high. Bit of pack forms. Big fly by Graham, but out of the pack. The kick goes forward. Hawks way. Getting back and taking the mark was Morrissey in defence for the Wickerpin Warriors. Gee, Wickerpin doing everything right here. His kick goes forward. Pack forms. Knocked to the front of the pack. Ends up in there. Fortini did well. Tried to get the kick away. It was smothered. Now the ball's held up.
Pretty hard to get clean ball at the moment, Kev.
Pretty tough. Just pack football, isn't it? All you can do is try and get boot on the ball. Fortini wins it down. Melvin was excellent. Hand pass was too hot for Dave Roach. Melvin back in after the ball. Tries to shovel it out. Graham's there. Flicks out the back. Nice pick up by Roach. Turns. He got the kick away. Good. Dives and slides and marks the ball. That's a contender for the Sports Power Narrogin. Mark of the day, Fraser Good. He goes with the kick. Right half forward. Mumby hits the pack. Front of the pack. Graham, was it? Picked it up. Got a little hand pass out. Wheeling around. I think Heel drove the ball forward. Franklin was in front. Got the hand pass forward. No, he's been pinged.
Yeah, fair call.
Okay. Free kick goes away of the Narrogin Hawks. And that will be to Heel.
Good tackle by Heel.
Jordan Heel. He's going to kick from outside 50. He's looking for the pass. Walsh was in front and marks the ball. And an opportunity now for the Narrogin Hawks. He's usually a pretty reasonable kick, is Jack Walsh. Chasing team goal number 2. The Wickerman Warriors are 4 goals 2.
And it'd be an understatement. They need this badly.
Okay, so Walsh. We wait for him. Kick from 35. In he comes. It didn't spin that well off his boot. Big pack forms. There's a mark. And it goes to the Narrogin Hawks as well. Might be Will Wiggett or... No, it's Mumby. Declan Mumby. That is a contender as well for the Sports Power Narrogin mark of the day. A big pack mark it was.
Absolutely.
Strong hands. Certainly been a physical presence there at centre half forward for the Narrogin Hawks. Dealt out that big hip and shoulder on...
Yeah, and the bloke bounced up.
Kendall Ballard it was. Well, as tough as all nails. In he comes. Mumby. Kick off his boots. Good. Goal on the board, Narrogin Hawks. Toolmart scoreboard. 4 goals 2. Wickerman Warriors. 2 goals 3 to the Narrogin Hawks.
Well, it was a badly needed goal for Narrogin Hawks. It just stays them in touch. The margin's back to 11 points. But, yeah, beautiful, strong mark. There must have been 10 blokes up for that. And his hands were just one grab. Really strong mark. And then came kicked straight for a very badly needed goal for Narrogin Hawks. We've been playing about 18 minutes.
Yeah, so it's back to the centre and Salty Creek Electrical sponsoring and Kojana. And they're safe and reliable expert electrical solutions for your home. 0400 367 310. That's Brett. Give him a call. Salty Creek Electricals. Rucks go to it. No knock from either ruckman. And we're going to try again. Fortini certainly been strong in the ruck. They meet again. No effective knock. Spark tried to get the kick away. Taken by Tom Kilpatrick. On his boot, he sends the ball forward. Walsh was underneath it. Good fist away by O'Brien. Ground level. Bowens Acoli left it behind. Comes through the packet. Comes back to him. Fights hard for the ball. It's outside the attacking 50-metre arc for the Narrogin Hawks. And we will have a whistle. Gee, another goal here would be really interesting for them. The Hawks, they've got it at the right end. Again, no effective ruck knock. It spits out. Roach left it behind. Kilpatrick on his boot. Sent the ball forward. O'Brien couldn't mark the ball. In there working hard was Kickett. It's been chopped off. Hand pass goes out wide to Franklin. He's gobbled up in a big tackle.
Was too.
And held to him, says the umpire.
The handball put him on the pump, but Franklin did well.
So
forced a stoppage.
Outside of 50. Rucks are crashing into each other, but aren't able to tap the ball effectively. Fortini's doing a great job that ways. They try again. This time, over the top, was a good knock by Taylor. Kick came out. Big tackle on play, and the ball's tied up once again. It's just very tough in these clinches.
Oh, look, yeah.
Ball is thrown up and it hits the ground. No one touches it. Quick kick goes out. Franklin read it beautifully for the Warriors, and he's marked it inside his defensive 50-metre arc.
Very reliable, this fella.
Plays a good game of footy. Franklin lays back on the kick, sent it forward. Ball front, quick hand pass over the top. Set up Jackson Ramsey. He drives the long kick in, Kirby in position, and marks it on his chest. play by the Wickerman Warriors. And he just always was in the running for that.
Oh, once that ball got in quick, he was never going to miss that mark.
Okay, Kirby. Wall.
Oh,
Sells the dummy. Runs in, looks at the goal. It's a wobbly kick off his boot, though. It's fisted through for one behind. Toolmart scoreboard, 4 goals, 3. Wickerman Warriors, 2 goals, 3 to the Narrogin Hawks. And must be about a 12-point margin.
it is a 12-point margin. Crucial stage of this game, late in the second half.
Kick come in. Jack Bradford marks the ball for the Hawks. Kick was long, went to Mumby, couldn't get it. Coming out was Kickett, left it behind. White over the ball. Oh, he's crashed into the ground. Taken by Mumby. And
that's a sling. That's a very good umpiring decision by Michael Coleman.
Okay, so Blake White comes up with a free kick for the Wickerman Warriors. And it's a pity because the Hawks were away too.
Yep.
Okay, White. He's going to send the long one in. It's high. Big pack. Kirby's going to crash the pack. He did. Flattened everybody. And the ball's gone out of bounds. Geordie Hill hasn't pulled up too great from that either. So that's not great to see. Certainly got a whack in the back.
Oh, he's wobbly.
Yep. There's certainly a big crash in there. Kirby's come in and he's giving away the free kick. Certainly got plenty of body strength to use.
They just got to keep on top of things.
Let's
the umpies, there's a little
Hill.
bit of stuff going off the ball, and they've picked it up every time.
Hopefully Geordie Hill pulls up all right.
And I'll keep an eye on Jordan Hill because he looks in a bit of pain.
Taylor went forward. Franklin got underneath it and marked the ball for the Warriors. He's going to send the ball back long. Kirby, 3-on-1 situation. Back of the pack. Great read. It was by Byron Blevin. His kick. He's going to find Tommy Kilpatrick. Left it behind though. Had it spent. Picked up by Spark. Tumbles the ball forward. Kirby. Back of the pack. Comes there. Melvin was there. Kirby. Sockers off the ground. Goal on the board for the Wickerman Warriors. A contender as well for the CSBP Fertilisers. Goal of the day. That was just quick thinking. Oh, wow. Toolmart scoreboard. 5 goals, 3. Wickerman Warriors, 2 goals, 3. Narrogin Hawks.
Look, that's what we talk about, Kev. You get the ball in quick and then, just quick thinking by the big fella. Heel back onto the ground, but gee, looks proppy. But yeah, just an outstanding soccer and great goal.
Certainly was. But yeah, Hill was in that pack situation when Kirby actually crashed the pack and flattened everybody. They look like bowling pins going down left, right and centre. And certainly he's got
it's back to 18 points and we've been playing about 24 minutes.
Okay, back to the middle we go. Rucks again. This time Taylor, full possession. Goes back in after the ball and kicks the ball forward high. Franklin sets himself with a big fist, knocked forward. Coming through is Flanagan. Left it behind, whistle on play.
We've got a throw.
Free kick goes the way of the Warriors to Franklin.
Gee, I liked his game.
Doing a great job in defence. How's the kick? It was well weighted. Found Dave Roach available. Out towards right centre wing. Another little toe poke was good. Found a player there in Carter Wilson. He goes back indoor to Roach. Just keeping possession. And Melvin on the lead. Finds him.
Control the footy, you control the game as he kicks long to full forward.
Rolls it forward, but Fraser Good stands his ground. Takes a good mark. And there's going to be 50 metres as well because Kirby didn't stand the mark. And the ruck would come in and give him a bit of a shove, and Cale Kirby was going to chase him, so boys are all getting a bit stirred up. Let's hope they keep their cool. Fraser Good. Long kick to the forward line. Pack forms. Franklin at the front of the pack. Didn't take possession. Bolton came through hard. Flicks out to the side. Fortini was there. Tried to toe poke it forward. Picked up by White. He's tackled to the ground. No prior opportunity. Umpire blows the whistle. We will have a ball up. It's outside the attacking 50-metre arc for the Narrogin Hawks, who need a few more goals on the board. Knock forward by Taylor. It was a great knock forward. And
it's free holding.
Ball, yep. Might be heel even, I'm not sure. Okay, the free kicks come up. Just can't see. I think it is Geordie Hill.
Gee, this will be inspirational if he can kick this.
Oh, well.
Yeah, look, the Wickerman player just held on to him too long. He still thought he had the footy, but it came out.
Yeah. Okay, Geordie Hill. Well, he is the captain of the team. He's certainly feeling the effects from a big knock just before, so let's hope he's right. As the siren sounds, it makes it even more important. In he comes. Kick off his boots, going to go to the right. It's one behind only. On the Toolmart scoreboard, it sees the Wickerman Warriors 5 goals 3, leading the Narrogin Hawks 2 goals 4 at half time, and a margin of some 17 points in favour of the Wickerman Warriors, I think.
Yeah, that's right. It's a 17-point margin. You've called it right, Kevin. Look, it's been an enthralling first half. Goal scorers for Wickerman, Roach with 1, Anthony 2, and Kirby 2. 2 very good goals they've been. And for Narrogin Hawks, Mumby 1 and Phillips 1. Clearances, not much in them. I think Wickerman are one up in the clearances, and it's all tied up with the inside 50s. It's been a matter of who has used the footy a bit better, and a little bit of luck with that last goal, but been an outstanding game of footy. Better players for Wickerman for me. I've liked Roach's game. I've liked Witter's game. I've loved Dion Anthony's played well. Ryan Melvin's played well, as to his Fortini in the ruck, and I've liked Blake White's game in defence. For Narrogin Hawks, Nunn's tried better. I thought Tom Kilpatrick had a great second quarter there. Penny went out of the game. Mumby tried to have some physical presence. I thought Declan Phillips started to get a bit of it, and Jordan Hill very rarely plays a bad quarter of footy. I think Wickerman, they're going to be very happy with this first half. I'm not sure that Narrogin Hawks can dominate maybe for 5 or 10 minutes to get it the league. They're going to have to start well this third quarter, or I think Wickerman might do something that they haven't done since 2008. So I notice our dear friend Peter Rundle, who travels more miles than Burks and Wills, has come up the steps. I'm going to go and have a cup of tea, and you can have a talk to Pete.
All right, well, make sure you grab me a coffee while you're down there, please, Sinkers. Okay, we want to thank Salty Creek Electrical for sponsoring the second term. You can give Brett a call on 0400 367 310. You can just grab those ones there, Peter, if you like. So, it's a fantastic game of football here. The Wickerman Warriors are 5 goals 3, 33, leading the Narrogin Hawks 2 goals 4, 16, a margin of 17 points favouring the Wickerman Warriors. And it's great to have one of our season sponsors turn up, and he has done in recent times at Grand Final Day. Peter Rundle, and welcome to Big K Football, Peter.
Thanks, Kev. Great to be here on a slightly winterish day, but look, the ground's looking very solid, actually, given that it's only sort of been in place for a few months, but very solid underfoot, and a fantastic crowd here as well.
Really big crowd here today, and I think they've done a fantastic job with the oval, because it looks a real treat from here. And we've had some beautiful rainy weather, Peter, as well. It's been very similar to last year, if I think about it.
Absolutely. I think August has probably saved the bacon for about the last 3 years now, Kevin. It doesn't seem to rain as much in June and July, but August we get a bit of water in the dams and provides a good base, and hopefully not too much frost in the next few weeks.
Oh, fingers crossed there. Oh, Peter, and you've had a very busy time of late. I think there's also a lot of goings on all the time concerning country folk as well, Peter. But what maybe you'd like to touch on a few of the things that have unfolded this year for you, and some achievements and stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Kev. Obviously, we had we're just about electioned out. We had 2 elections earlier this year, the state election, and obviously I was very happy to be re-elected as member for Roe, and then of course the federal election as well. So everyone put in a big effort there. So I think they're looking for a break. Mind you, we've got local government elections coming up in October. Yeah. But certainly the last few weeks we've had the likes of the Darren Field Day, of course. We had our national state conference in Mandurah a couple of days after that, and then a couple of days after that I had the Newdigate Field Day. So big couple of
covering
weeks.
The countryside a bit, Peter.
Yeah, big couple of weeks.
And now grand final day in Katanning. So.
Yeah, that's right. I love the footy. I love all of our, when we get the sort of netball, hockey, football, all at that same time of the year. The problem is you just can't get to every one. But certainly from my perspective, when I look today, Wickerpin and Narrogin, both towns in my electorate, and of course many people here from Katanning as well. So for me as a local member, it's a great opportunity to catch up with a lot of people.
Yeah, absolutely it is. And just on the two football teams, the Narrogin Hawks last won a grand final in 2015, and the Wickerman Warriors have been bridesmaids for the last 5 grand final appearances, so they've both got a lot to play for today as well.
Yeah, look, absolutely. I remember pulling in 2007 to this very oval when I think Wickerpin beat Cooker and Dumbleyung just, very close last quarter. I think they won by just a handful of points, but and then they went on to beat Williams, I remember, in 2008. So for both teams, a bit of a drought. 10 years for Narrogin and closer to 20 years for Wickerpin. So I think it's been a pretty hotly contested game. Maybe Wickerpin just looking a little bit stronger there early on, and their half-back line was really holding up very well, Kev.
Yeah, it really was. And the Hawks, I mean, they just haven't quite got their game together yet. Maybe because that's too much pressure from the Warriors. But the next last half is going to sort things out, as we know. So, Peter, yeah, just I know in my community and that, gosh, there's been still such an uproar about this the firearms deal and stuff. It's just created havoc from what I can see of it.
Look, absolutely, Kevin. And look, certainly there were some changes there which I think were possibly on the radar, such as too many property letters, for certain places where people were selling them and so forth. So we were happy enough with those changes. But what's happened is I think the government's gone a bit too far, similar to what they did with the Aboriginal Cultural Heritage Bill. And the portal that they've brought in is just unworkable. And I said to the Police Minister the other day, the problem is now it's me and my electorate officers who are having to sort out their issues with legislation that we didn't want and none of our constituents want. So that's probably been one of the biggest issues that we've seen. Then, of course, in the metropolitan area, we've got the Burswood racetrack, which no one else wants either. But the government seems to want to press on with it when we could spend that $217 million on any number of regional hospitals or regional schools.
Yeah, I was just hearing along the grapevine about the ramping still continuing in our health care and everything else, that things just have not improved. And then we had, on a national type level, we had the immigration march as well, which I think it seems to be striking a chord with a lot of just general Australian people, that I think they feel they'd like to see things just shut down until we can get a bit of control over what we're doing at ground level here at the moment.
Yeah, look, absolutely, Kev. I think what we don't understand is that with the immigration that's happened is that so many people have come in the last, say, 4 or 5 years, somewhere around about 800,000, which is fine, but the challenge is that when that happens, you've got to have the facilities that go with it. And when I look at, we've got 830 public schools in WA. A lot of them are full and overflowing, as we know, the hospital system. And of course, you only have to drive on the freeway in Perth on a Sunday now. It's packed full, let alone during the week when everyone's coming into the city for work. So I think what's happened is our state and federal governments have been a bit complacent. They've had plenty of surpluses over the last few years, but the big focus has been MetroNet rather than our probably health and schooling system for sure.
Yeah, definitely. As we know and probably feel that the country's just feels a bit left behind all the time, Peter. And and it's such an important, integral part of the state for starters. With the agricultural area growing all the nation's food and our export markets as well, things like that. So it's disappointing that there's probably not the representation that we would like to have, or the ears not hearing what we knows to be right out in the country.
Yeah, look, Kevin, we often talk about it, or I often talk about it in Parliament, about the fact that 60 to 70% of the state's income comes from the regions, and yet a lot of our regional constituents feel like second-class citizens. And I think what's happened, we've actually seen, probably in my 8.5 years, this period is the worst, where we feel like there's a city versus country divide. A lot of our metropolitan politicians haven't gone over the Darling Scarp too often, so they don't actually understand what actually goes on out here in the bush. And when you look at a day like today, fantastic day, great to see everyone coming in from all over the regions, and these are the things that what people love about country life.
Oh, it is, and there's plenty of kids on the oval having a kick of football, and even a few adults as well. But it certainly is. Well, Peter, we think you're doing a fantastic job. I want to congratulate you on winning your being the member for Roe again, and we really appreciate your efforts and everything you're doing for your community and for your whole area that you cover. And I think most people I run into and talk to all say and feel that as well. So we think you're doing a fantastic job, Peter, and we hope you keep it up.
Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate your support, and of course, well done to you and your team at Big K Footy, because you provide a great service for all of our regional football followers. So I'm very happy to be one of your sponsors, and happy to continue on next year for sure.
Thanks very much, Peter. And have you got a tip for today?
Look, I think that Wickepin are going to break the drought for the first time since 2008.
Yep, okay, that's the tip from Peter Rundle, and he may well be right yet. We'll see how it plays out, but thanks very much, Peter. Really appreciate it.
Good on you. Thanks, Kev.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a quick break here at Big K Football and be back very, very soon. Excuse me. Thanks, Norm. Choking on my bit of rocky road, actually. Okay, Big K football. Third term about to come up here in downtown Katanning. Quartermain Oval, and what a game we've got as well. Wickerman Warriors have come out guns a-blazing on the Tilmart scoreboard. 5 goals, 3-33. Leading the Narrogin Hawks, 2 goals, 4-16.
Big Kev, do you have milk in your tea?
I do.
Okay.
No sugar. I'm sweet enough.
Okay.
With me in commentary this afternoon, Daryl Sinclair. And Sinkers, it was a good first half. The Warriors certainly been on top. Can the Narrogin Hawks step up to the plate here in the last half? The grand final is a begging.
Well, you would expect at some point Narrogin are going to get a fair bit of the footy. It'll be a matter of when. I'd say, I think number 21 is Jackman has gone to Anthony. Look, I still think Narrogin are right in this, but look, you never know. Wickerman kicked the first 2 goals, and the margin could be too great.
Okay, well, we're about set. Third quarter's brought to you by Elders Real Estate Katanning. We'll touch on them in just a sec. As the Ruckmans set themselves once again, Taylor and Fortini, no effective knock. It's a scramble fest. Anthony picks it up. Can't connect the boot with the ball, though. Pack forms once again. It started off very willing, Daryl Sinclair.
As expected.
Okay, and Jackman, well, he's going to go on Anthony. That's going to be very interesting.
It will do. It will be indeed.
They set themselves again. Taylor missed it. Ground level. Melvin was excellent. Shoveled it out. Trying to work through it. Centre half back tied up with a good tackle. We got a whistle on play. That was Blake White. And also Kendall Ballard was involved earlier. Again, they clash. Fortini won it down. Or taken high was Tommy Kilpatrick. No, it's not. It's Penny. And Damon Penny, 75 metres from home. He looks to the corridor. He goes wide. Coming out was Kendall Ballard. Read it beautifully on his chest. And in defence for the Warriors, he kicks the ball wide. Underneath it, almost a mark there to Blevin. Couldn't quite take it, though. Pack forms once again. And the whistle blows.
Much of what we saw in the first half, Big K, stoppage after stoppage. And this suits Wickerman down to tea.
Rucks go to it. Anthony ran through the pack. Intelligent football. Got it out. And it flicked it out wide there to Henley. Drove it long. Cale Kirby takes possession. Punches the goal. Home for the Warriors. Tilmart scoreboard. 6 goals, 3. The Wickerman Warriors, 2 goals, 4. Narrogin Hawks and Wickerman have started off again in this third term where they started the first term.
I'm going to call it alarm bells for Narrogin. I think they haven't been as clean as normal. Wickerman are playing with a lot of confidence. A lot of their clearances have been very clean. And now Kirby, who has kicked 3 after being held quiet most probably in the first quarter, is now having an influence. So I'm just not sure how they're going to be able to peg this. It's a 4-goal margin now, but still plenty of time.
Okay, back to the middle we go. No clear knock from anybody. Again, toe poked off the ground out wide. Underneath it was Lay, not paid the mark. So we'll have a ball up. Warriors, well, they've played a great game of footy last week and the week before against the Hawks.
It's high.
Taken high was Anthony, and he's going to come up with a free kick. Dion Anthony has such an influence over the game.
Oh, he's had a great final series and great year.
Looks wide. He's going to drive that kick long into the forward line. Pack forms, clears the pack. Over the back it comes. It bounces ground level. Nice pick up Wilson. Shoveled it out. Spark put it on his boot. High kick. Kirby in front. Tim's fists the ball away. Did well. Punched it towards the boundary line. We'll have a throw in deep right full forward pocket region for the Narrogin Hawks.
I can't see much, Kev. It's over to you, buddy.
No worries. Ball thrown in once again. Crashing the pack. One down by Morrissey. Taken there by Melvin. Got it forward. Henley. He's tackled to the ground by Tommy Kilpatrick.
Paid a throw.
Trying to parge through, and a free kick is going to go the way of Tommy Kilpatrick for the Narrogin Hawks. Deep in defence. Pretty tough day it has been for the Narrogin Hawks. Walsh flew high. Back of the pack. Fortini was a nice pickup. Sprayed the hand pass out. Taken high for mine was Metcalf, and he's going to come up with a free kick for the Warriors.
Gee, they're prepared to put their head over the footy and they're being rewarded.
Okay.
He goes forward.
Yeah, just searching for some glasses. Misplaced them. It's gone inboard once again. Ground level. Free kick's being picked out. Going the way of the Narrogin Hawks. Might be Geordie Heel. Not sure. Deep in defence. Pretty sure it was. Anyway, drove the ball long. Once again, packed forms. Coming through as Metcalf. Popped a little hand pass out wide to Franklin. Franklin fires the ball back into the Wickerman forward line. In front, Penny did well. Brought it down. Picked up by Jordan Hill. He steers the ball out to left centre wing, but Franklin was in the way.
I've loved his game.
Miles Franklin, he just reads the ball beautifully.
Yeah, he does read it well.
He's on right centre wing for the Wickerman Warriors. He went now with a long raking kick into the forward line. Henley behind, couldn't mark the ball. Packed forms, breaking out. Hand pass went out. And that was Melvin that was tackled. And free kick goes the way of Graham, I think, for the Narrogin Hawks.
They've hardly missed a trick, these three umpires.
Been pretty good. Graham goes with a long kick. No one knows where it is. Coming through Melvin. He's got slung, but he's going to come up with a free kick. Play on's the call. Goes long. Fisted to the back. Kick it. Picks it up. Dispossessed. Great work by Metcalf. Got the hand pass out. Ballard can't pick it up. Through was Kilpatrick. Ground level once again. Jack Walsh. That was good. To Cadence Flanagan.
Well read.
His kick is short. And Metcalf is in front. Stands his ground. Goes wide back to Miles Franklin. Jeez.
There's your cup of tea, Kev.
And Franklin in the right back pocket.
Compliments of Princess Fiona Sinclair.
Okay, beautiful. Fraser Whitwer. Well, he's played a quite game in defence so far, and he delivers the kick to Leahy. It was a good one. He's still in his defensive 50-metre arc. His kick was long to Rhodes, but it's out of bounds on the fall. Free kick will go the way of Cohen Jackman for the Narrogin Hawks. Jackman, right centre wing. The Hawks. They need some goals on the board. Goes in with a long kick. Franklin again. That's a good capture and gets on with the job. Quickly on his boot. Bounces forward. White to run onto it. Fish over the top. Big Anton Hansen comes through. Bang, crash. Picks the ball up. Swung the hand pass out. Taylor was there. Picked up by Tom Kilpatrick. Under pressure. Hand pass forward to Heel. Turns. Long. Kick it was there. Back of the pack. Getting was Kendall Ballard. Scoops it up. Kicks it out towards the safety of the boundary line. Chopped off by Hardy. He's tackled dispossessed. Got the hand pass out. Wiggett was there. Boundary line was too close.
The game is on Warriors' terms at the moment. All Narrogin are doing now, they're blazing it into the forward line, and none of the forwards are prepared to lead to the foot, Big K.
Okay, come to the back of the pack, and we might have to throw it in again, perhaps, or a push. And Taylor is going to come up with a free kick. The ruckman for the Narrogin Hawks. Well, Wiggett floating around. The kick comes in. Oh, it's read by White. Couldn't mark the ball. Ballard at the bottom of the pack again. He's tackled. It flicks out wide. Quick hand pass to Franklin. It ends up. He puts the ball on his boot and he sends it out wide. Tumbles towards the boundary line.
And again, that kick by Taylor, no one led to the foot, so he had no option just to put it up high. And it's playing into Warriors Wickerman's hands at the moment, Big K.
Certainly is. Elders Real Estate sponsoring the third term as well. And give them a call on 0438 545 265. Ball is thrown in. Fatini took possession and spat it out. Pack forms again. And if you're looking to buy or sell your home in Katanning or surrounding areas, then call the real estate specialist, Susie Perrin. That's the go-to. Once again, it's pretty flat. And that number again for Susie is 0438 545 265. The ball 80 metres from the goal face of the Narrogin Hawks. In there was Penny. Fights hard, but looked like Penny, but it mightn't be. It might be Jackman. It was Jackman. Okay. Again, Taylor over the top. No effective knock. Spark was there. Couldn't scoop it up. Melvin's doing a power of work again. Just very hard to break the shackles here, Sinkers. Umpire lets it go. Spark tried to connect the ball to his boot, didn't. I think it was Heel that got his boot into the ball. Good body work by Fraser Whitworth. Didn't mark the ball, though. Flanagan was there. He's got him pinned, and he's going to be pinged for holding the ball. And it was there, Sinkers. You would have called the same, I'm sure.
Yep, absolutely. Caught it early. Dived on the footy. Just can't afford to do that.
Cadence Flanagan to come up with a free kick for the Narrogin Hawks.
Boy, do Narrogin need this.
Well, he's going to kick from 48 metres out, so it's still going to take a pretty good kick from there. But the Hawks need some goals on the board. Flanagan paces in and unloads. Nice kick off his boot. Has it got the distance? No. Punched through for one behind. Toolmart scoreboard 6 goals, 3 to the Wickerman Warriors, 2 goals, 5 to the Narrogin Hawks. Here in the third term, brought to you by Elders Real Estate, Susie Perrin. Franklin, well, he's got a little paddock in front of him.
He sure has.
Touches the ball down. That's a good kick to Roach.
Kick.
Left half back flank. Oh, he went to play on. Hand pass. Goes to Melvin. Melvin went to lay it off, but the option wasn't there. Intelligently over the top. Set up player in Regan Wilson. He turned. He got the kick away. Big pack forms. It's fisted away by Morrissey. Knock forward. Kilpatrick's running. Coming out was Timms. Met the ball. Got the hand pass out. Anton Hansen, like a big locomotive in the back line, turns. Got the kick away. And Kendall Ballard
just needed to lower the eyes, Kev.
Oh, he plays a great game of footy, does Kendall Ballard. In defence for the Warriors. He sends the long kick back into the forward line. Fisted away. Off the pack was Morrissey. Hand pass. Kick went forward over the top.
Kirby was on his own.
Gee whiz. Toolmart scoreboard 8 goals, 4 to the Wickerman Warriors, leading the Narrogin Hawks 2 goals, 5. Here in the third term, Timms drives a long kick down from the side. Aerial ping pong taken by Heel off the pack. His kick was good. Mumby. It bounces for him. Oh, he's run into heavy traffic. He's big and strong. Got the hand pass out. Kilpatrick. Tommy lets loose at goals.
And misses.
And unfortunately, it's one behind only.
That is a bad miss.
Toolmart scoreboard 8 goals, 4 to the Wickerman Warriors, 2 goals, 6 to the Narrogin Hawks. They just can't buy themselves a goal.
Well, they certainly lift their work rate and their intensity, but it's the finishing off that they're lacking now, Kev.
Yep, goals on the board required. Franklin spears the kick out to Ballard. Very important in this back line. To Lay, well-weighted kick. He's still inside his defensive 50-metre arc. Called to play on. Hand pass to Melvin's going to put him under pressure. Maybe they could make an opportunity here. It flicks out, but Ballard goes in after the ball. He's tackled. Play on's the call from the umpire. It's desperation stakes in there, in the forward line for the Narrogin Hawks. Umpire blows the whistle.
Not sure what young Caelan Lay was thinking with the handball. Put Melvin under a heap of pressure.
They set themselves. Taylor got the best of it. Mumby couldn't quite handle it. Crashed into the ground. Narrogin player was held to him, says the umpire. And we will have a ball up. That might be Declan Phillips, I think. It was.
Narrogin need a goal out of this stoppage.
Big pack of players around the ball. They go hard. Swatted down by Lay. Goes back into the pack. Cadence Flanagan to Heel. Ball was smothered off his boot. Hardy tried to crash through. Met by Franklin. He shoveled the ball out. Some numbers out here. Picked up by Will Wiggett. Wheels around. How's the kicking, Will? No. Bang at goal. One behind only. 2 goals, 7 to the Hawks. Trailing the Warriors 8 goals, 4. The goals just will not take for them. The kick comes in now. Fraser Whitworth's on the end of it. Whitworth. He's kicked forward down low. It's... was it Anthony? He's tackled.
Oh, he tackled high. That was reckless.
A free kick is...
Yeah, to Anthony, that's a good call.
Okay, 6 goals, yep. All right, so Anthony goes with the kick. It's long. Towards right centre wing. Pack forms. Hansen with a quick hand pass out to Tom Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick sends the ball high, long. Pack forms. It's fisted away. Off the pack to Dion Anthony. He wheels with his kick, just bounces it forward, taken by Blake White, couldn't take possession of it though. Now Melvin scoops it up, drives the kick forward, and we've got a whistle, got a free kick going the way Of Taylor, is it?
Not sure.
Narrogin Hawks, anyway. No, not Taylor.
Not sure what that was about.
No, I was looking down the field.
Same.
Didn't see what it was. Hand pass went to Tom Kilpatrick. Gee, running himself straight into trouble. Big Anton Hansen takes it now. He sends a high kick into the forward line. Wiggett was there. Pack forms. Comes to Will Wiggett. On his boot to the corridor. In there was Franklin. Did well.
Good call. Yeah, absolutely he was.
Okay, so
held by
Franklin
the arm.
to come up with a free kick, but Jackman was the offending player. Okay, so played a solid game in defence as well, Miles Franklin. His raking long kick goes out wide. Kilpatrick reads it off the pack. Hand pass was taken by Dion Anthony though. He spat it out, goes through to Melvin, through heavy traffic. Little hand pass went out. Now the kick came in from the Narrogin Hawks. They're peppering away. Wiggett at the front of the pack. Spilled out of his hands though. Tried to hand pass forward. Ground level. It was taken by Hardy. Hand pass over the top. Dave Roach. The Warriors streaming out of defence again.
Free kick
Went
downfield.
forward to Carter Wilson.
That's undisciplined by Narrogin.
And Wilson goes with the steady little kick forward. It was good. It was taken there by a player in Morrissey, I think. He's with the ball for the Warriors. Punches it long into the corridor. It's fisted away. Comes to the back of the pack. Dion Anthony. Snap on goal. Goal on the board to the Warriors. Here in the third term on the Toolmart scoreboard. 7 goals, 4 to the Wickerman Warriors. 2 goals, 7 Narrogin Hawks. And a contender as well for the CSBP Fertilisers. Goal of the day.
So that was Anthony's third. Narrogin have been inside 50 11 times to Wickerman's 5. The 5 times that Wickerman have gone in, that they've scored each opportunity, whereas Narrogin have kicked points and that they're not lowering their eyes. They're just bombing it in. And look, they've got to come from a long, long way back now to win this premiership. The drought could be over.
Well, they've been peppering the forward line to no avail, the Narrogin Hawks. And the third quarter is brought to you by Elders Real Estate Katanning. Susie Perrin, 0438 545 265. Give her a call if you're thinking about buying or selling your home. One down by Taylor. It's shoveled out again, goes Hawks' way. The ball's at centre half forward. Pack forms, we've got a whistle on play.
Going to have another stoppage. Bit happening.
Oh, excuse me.
This will play into Wickerman's hands. Throw it up, Humpy. Get it going. Fortini versus Taylor again. Won by Taylor. Ball back on the deck. Ball's going nowhere, and we're going to have another stoppage, Kev.
Okay, good stuff there, Sinkers. A bit of a tickle in the throat here, unfortunately, and they set themselves. No clear knock. Spark tried to go through. Kilpatrick wheels around. He's going to send the ball forward for the Hawks. In front was Mumby. He might come up with a free kick yet. Not sure what's going on.
So something's happened off the ball, and is a free kick to, I think Lay. And again, a little bit of
what it was.
A little bit of undisciplined play there again by Narrogin, and it's Lay. He goes forward, and he's going to find Carter Wilson.
Okay, Wilson from the Warriors goes with the kick in the forward line. Big pack's going to form. Comes to ground level. Coming through was Morrissey. Bangs away at goal. It took a bit of a divot and turned and hit the post. Looked like it was going to bounce through. Toolmart scoreboard, 7 goals, 5 to the Wickerman Warriors. 2 goals, 7 Narrogin Hawks here in the third term. Coming out of defence, might have been Penny. Drove the ball out to Jack Walsh. He's in the left back pocket region. Goes back into Penny. He's between the full back and half back line. Long kick into the forward line. Play on's the call from the umpire as the pack forms. Spits out the back. Franklin was involved. He laid it off. And Roach drives the ball long, getting across. Was Timms, who marks the ball on his chest in defence for the Narrogin Hawks. Bradley Timms had a tough day today as well. It's a bit of a wobbly kick-off. He's blued and he's just coughed it straight up. It's gone straight to Flynn Spark. Spark, the left footer, drives a long kick into the forward. Kirby! Right back, right forward pocket, just marks the ball on his chest. And he's a bit of a wizard goal kicker as well, Sinkers.
Anthony was in a good position to mark that as well. He's told Kirby to go back and have a shot, son.
Kirby, well, he's facing inboard, so he wants to go with the left foot snap. And that's what he does.
He's
and the goal
that.
umpire signals a goal. That is a fantastic goal. A contender as well for the CSBP Fertilisers. Goal of the day. Toolmart scoreboard. 8 goals, 5 to the to the Wickerman Warriors, and 2 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks.
And that's Kirby's 4th goal, and that's a pretty good effort in these conditions. He was held in that first quarter, but his second quarter and this quarter, he's on fire. I can't see a way back for Narrogin Hawks.
Well, Wickerman Warriors has just been powering on as they have done in recent weeks, and it's great. Susie Perrin sponsoring 0438 545 265. Elders Real Estate in Katanning. You're looking at buying or selling your home in Katanning or surrounding areas, give her a call. Back to the middle it goes. Alarm bells, big times for the Narrogin Hawks. Taylor out wide. Kilpatrick was dashing. Hand pass over the top to Hardy. Hardy drives the ball long. Jackman in front. Couldn't mark the ball. Ground level. The Hawks working overtime. Munns was involved. Now it's picked up by Roach. Little kick forward. It was cut off by Good. Went back doors to Taylor. Toe poked off the ground. Somehow it works its way away from the Narrogin Hawks goal. And we've got a whistle on play and a ball up.
The Warriors are hunting. They've got a huge sniff.
Yeah, hunting in packs as well. As Rucks once again to set themselves. Fortini's been excellent. Wins it down. Kilpatrick in the van. Tries to shovel it out. Hill was there. Momentum sees the ball just keep going Wickerman Warriors' way though. Quick hand pass went out. Dion Anthony ends up with the ball. It's kicked to the forward. How's the bounce? Straight to Cale Kirby. How's the hand pass to Melvin? Well, it was a little bit too hot for him. Can he dig it up? He's in front of goal. Spits it out. Kirby's there. He picks it up. Quick snap on goal. Bangs across the face. 1 behind only. Toolmart scoreboard. 8 goals, 6 it is to the Wickerman Warriors, leading Narrogin Hawks 2 goals, 7.
It was a tough handball to receive. The ball's been kicked in. It's now back in the centre of the ground. I think we're going to have a stoppage.
Okay.
No, we're going to have a free kick to Narrogin for a push.
And it's going to go to Reece Hardy. His kick was probably pretty good because it ended up out with with Byron Blevin, and Blevin's kick goes into the corridor. Who's there? As Flanagan was there, couldn't get it up though. Toe poke forward, trying to crash his way through was Mumby. He's pulled to the ground by Regan Wilson. Spits out to the side. Taylor has a crack. His ball smothered off the boot. Flanagan tried to go through the pack as well. It works its way towards the boundary line. We will have a throw in the left forward pocket for the Narrogin Hawks.
Super defence by the Warriors back line.
Ball to be thrown in once again. Gee, what an interesting third term. Ball is thrown in. Second knock on it was Fortini. Over the ball. That quick kick came out of the pack. Didn't see who it was. Trying to get back was Bradford, I think. He's almost outpaced it. Come to him. He did well. Hand pass forward was good to Anton Hansen. Went through some traffic as well. Delivered the kick out wide to kick it. Couldn't mark the ball. It flicks through. Picked up by Tom Kilpatrick. He goes back to Alan Kickett. Goes long. Mark's been taken by Flanagan. Cadence Flanagan. He's outside of 50. For the Hawks. Taylor's in the forward line. He's kicked it into the man on the mark. As it's shovelled out once again. Now picked up by Will Wiggett. He turns. Goes looking for Taylor. But coming through was Kendall Ballard. And he sees the ball out of bounds. And we'll have a throw in right forward.
Narrogin Hawks just need a bit more composure there. Should have clearly done better. And again, the Warriors' defence is standing tall.
Ball's thrown in. Taylor directs it down. Big pack of numbers around the ball. Umpire blows the whistle. 0438 545
Been a
265.
great battle in the rucks between Fortini and Taylor, and they both two go at it again. The ball's on the deck. It's cleared out by Wickerman to the centre of the ground.
Graham there tries to take possession, wouldn't sit for him, shoveled through. Tom Kilpatrick was there, he took possession. Now he wheels around, he sees Flanagan. Leahy was there as well, and Leahy marks the ball for the Warriors. His kick to Melbourne was good, found him. He's still just on the half-back line. Chops it out wide to Dion Anthony. Just both those players cover an enormous amount of territory.
Their footstool skills and the way they control the ball are very good.
Dion Anthony drives the ball long. Oh, and there's a whistle on play, a push. Otherwise, I was going to be a great mark to Mitch Henley, but it goes to Fraser Good. He delivers the kick inboard to Reece Hardy. Hardy with the ball at half back. Come on, do something.
They've got to play
as
on
he
quickly.
runs and drives the ball long. In front was Metcalf. Couldn't mark the ball. Taken by Hill. Man free over the top in Cohen Jackman, and he's found him. Now a goal-scoring opportunity for the Hawks. And that was good play.
Oh, absolutely. They moved it in reasonably quickly. Heel lowered his eyes instead of blazing away. So really good play by Jordan Hill. And now it's up to Jackman whether he can finish off the good work.
Cohen Jackman. A much-needed goal required. In he comes. Kick off his boot. Straight as a die. Goal on the board to the Narrogin Hawks. Toolmart scoreboard. 8 goals... 6 it is to the Wickerman Warriors. 3 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks.
Jackman's first goal. Gee, they badly needed that. They're still trailing by 29 points. It's a long way back, but I suppose close enough if good enough. Have Wickerman got the legs? Will Narrogin Hawks run over the top of them? I'm not too sure, but a badly needed goal for Narrogin Hawks.
Absolutely it was, and questions are there, so waiting for the answers as we unfold. I'd like to see the Hawks get another quick goal. Graham in the ruck, opposed to 14. He's been hard at it all day. Anthony tries to toe poke through the pack, kicking in danger or held.
No, Ben said he was being held.
Okay, and Dion Anthony to come up with the free kick for the Warriors as the siren sounds to terminate the third term. And we see the Wickerman Warriors 8 goals, 6, leading the Narrogin Hawks 3 goals, 7, 54, plays 25. Here at the end of the third term of the grand final, and with me in commentary, Daryl Sinclair.
A 1 goal to 3 third quarter to Wickerman's way. Amazing that they had four scoring opportunities, Narrogin Hawks, and they went inside 50 14 times, whereas Wickerman went inside 58 times, and they scored either a point or a goal every time they went in. This grand final is now Wickerman's to lose, in my opinion. They've been pretty good all day. They've had some great players across the board. It's been a really good team effort. None more than Melvin's playing well, as too is Anthony. I've loved Franklin's game in the back line. Roach is a very clever player. I've liked Caelan Lee's game on a wing. So they're all contributing. The rucks between the big fella Fortini against Taylor has been intriguing, and Kirby's 4 goals in the last in quarters 2 and 3 have made a real difference. Whereas for Narrogin Hawks, Tom Kilpatrick is doing everything possible to get his team up and running, but there's not a lot of support. Jordan Hill's trying hard. Declan Phillips floats in and out of the game. And they've just not shown enough composure today, Narrogin Hawks. And I can't see Dion Anthony's team not winning the premiership for 2025.
They've got to be heavily favoured right now. Yeah. I just want to thank Elders Real Estate Katanning for sponsoring that third term. Looking to buy or sell your home in Katanning or surrounding areas, then call the real estate specialist in Susie Perrin on 0438 545 265. It's at this time we also start thinking about Price's Fabrication and Steel Man of the Match Award as well. And certainly there's a couple of outstanding players in the Wickerman Warriors there. Maybe just touch on a couple of players for Price's Fabrication.
Oh, look, absolutely. I think Dion Anthony has been terrific again with his with his 3 goals, and he's been consistent every quarter. I like Melvin's game, and I've also liked the bloke in the back line. You've called him all day, Miles Franklin, the bald-headed fella. He reads it beautifully. So they'd be my 3 at the moment, and along with Sam Fortini. None, as I mentioned earlier, none's tried harder than Tommy Kilpatrick, and I just don't think there's been enough players who have got put their head got first to the footy and then been able to use it. As I had, Jordan Hill's tried hard. Blevins has tried hard as a defender. Declan Phillips has been in and out of the game, as to his Mumby, as to his Hanson. They just haven't had enough consistent performers. Narrogin Hawks are ready to go, and if you look at this huddle, they're of Wickerpin. They're not going to let this one slip, and if they do, it'd be fair to say I don't think they'll ever win one.
Well said. They're sinkers, and we're getting ourselves set for the fourth term here. Our fourth quarter sponsor is going to be Kantara White Suffolk Stud on their third annual on-property sale. It's on Wednesday the 17th of September at 1 p.m. Call Keith Ladyman for everything you need to know. Phone 0458 428 071, and they've got 100 rams there to be offered by auction and set price. All rams have ASBVs.
And it's not going to help Big K. The umbrellas are up. Big crowd here at Quartermain Oval today. And the brollies are up, and that's not going to help Narrogin Hawks one little bit.
Well, this is what it comes down to. The last term of football in season 2025, the Upper Great Southern Football League. The grand final at Quartermain Oval, downtown Katanning. And the siren sounds and the ball's in the air. Taylor perhaps got the best of it. Roach over the ball, was shoved out of the way. Free kick goes the way of Tom Kilpatrick. For the Narrogin Hawks, can they make something happen here? Kilpatrick goes with the long kick into the forward line. Bolton was there, knocked to the front of the pack. Toe poke went out. Kick is wide. Quick hand pass goes out. It ends up with Jack Walsh. A high kick up in the air. It's fisted away, taken by Wiggett, I think. He fell to the ground. Pack forms once again. Umpire lets it go. And now he blows the whistle. And we will have a free kick going the way of the Narrogin Hawks to Cadence Flanagan. Well, I didn't quite see it, Sinkers.
No,
but,
I didn't either. I was writing some stuff down.
Well, the goal here would certainly go a long way and a big help for the Narrogin Hawks to try and achieve something here in this last term. There's a grand final up for grabs. And Cadence Flanagan, in he comes. The kick off his boot is off to... It's a goal on the board to Cadence Flanagan. Great start by the Narrogin Hawks. Toolmart scoreboard, 8 goals, 6 to the Warriors. 4 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks.
Margin back to 23 points. Boy, did they need that. Game on again, I suppose, if they can kick the next one or two. A good way to start the last quarter. They moved the ball forward quickly, and a very good goal by Flanagan.
Okay, this last quarter brought to you by Kantara White Suffolk Stud. Don't forget about their sale day on Wednesday the 17th of September at 1 p.m. Keith Ladyman's the go-to. I'll get his number again in a sec. Taylor over the top, won it down. Spark tried to trap it. Momentum sees the ball go Narrogin Hawks' way, but the umpire blows the whistle. We'll have a ball up. They fly high. Fortini got the best of it. He knocked it down. Coming through was Roach. He was shoved in the side. Play on's the call. He's picked up there by Heel. He sends the ball forward, fisted away, and a good hip and shoulder by Whitwer as he went through. Comes out the back of the pack. Jackman was there, and whistle on play, and a free kick is going to go the way of Medcalf, I think, in defence.
Yeah, Jackman took him high with a bump.
Yep, fair enough. And Kyle Medcalf. He looks wide. He sees a player there. It was fisted away off the ground. It was a good kick forward as well by Melvin. Wall coming out with a big tackle on Penny. He's going to come up with a free kick. And he drives the ball in long. Malachi Bolton dives after it. Shoved it out to Flanagan. He's tackled high. So another opportunity for a shot at goal here by the Narrogin Hawks. It could make it very interesting if he's able to steer it through.
Absolutely. Just a little bit unlucky there. Got a tackle below the head or the shoulders, obviously. He played it well, though, Flanagan.
Okay, so Cadence Flanagan. An opportunity for the Hawks. Has he got his goal-kicking boot on? In he comes. Beautiful kick off his boot. Goal on the board to the Narrogin Hawks. They're digging their way back into this game, perhaps.
They sure are.
Toolmart scoreboard. 8 goals, 6 to the Wickerman Warriors. 5 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks. And gee whiz, brings it back to something like a 17-point ball game.
It does indeed.
Which is not massive.
No, it's not. And, yeah, look, good play by Narrogin Hawks. First time in the match for Narrogin Hawks they've scored consecutive goals. So, yeah, look, game back on. Good play by Narrogin Hawks. You know, they seem to have playing with a bit more urgency.
Well, the grand final's up for grabs. And here it is, the last quarter. No ruckman touches it. It ends up with Heel, and he's crunched into the ground by Roach. And we'll try again. In the centre of the ground, the Hawks. They need some magic. No one touches the ball. Taylor tries to thump it. It's knocked on by Hardy. Whistle on play, a throw, and a free kick will go the way to Dion Anthony.
Gee, they needed that.
For the Wickerman Warriors.
Warriors need a steadier, yeah.
Okay, so Dion Anthony looks wide. He sees Franklin out there. He also sees Spark. And not only that, out comes Henley down low. A beautiful capture. Just outside of 50. Henley for the Warriors. Puts it in along Kirby. Left his man. Ran forward and marked the ball on his chest. Oh, he's a hard man to deal with.
And that was
Cale Kirby.
That was a quality kick by Dion Anthony to find his man. And then the next Wickerman fella put Kirby right on his chest. Great mark, great lead.
Okay, Cale Kirby. In he comes. Kick off his boot. Goal on the board for the Wickerman Warriors. There's the reply. Toolmart scoreboard, 9 goals, 6 to the Wickerman Warriors. 5 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks.
And that was Kirby's 5th, and I think he was getting a bit of stick from the Narrogin spectators, so he certainly showed a little bit of body language to them. But 5 goals to Kirby, good effort. That they didn't badly need it, but it was a good steady of them, Kev. The margin's back to 23 points.
Okay.
And this is going to be the challenge for Narrogin. They've got to score, 3, 4, 5 consecutive goals and keep Wickerman scoreless, and I don't think they can do that.
Back to the centre we go. Rucks fly high. No effective knock again. Ground level. Roach fights hard. Taken by Heel, though. He sends the ball forward. Getting back was Ballard. Couldn't take it. Taken by Mumby. Pits it out. Kick forward. Was it from Bolton? It's a beautiful kick. And he's found Jackman. An opportunity for the Hawks to quickly get a reply. To keep their hopes alive for the 2025 Grand Final. Cohen Jackman. Well,
big kick this.
Very important kick in the context of the game.
Kicking from 50, Kev?
Oh, I think he's a bit closer. Oh, yeah, close on. He looks like he should reach it. And he comes into a jog. How's the kick?
Beautiful.
Beautiful off his boot, straight through the middle. Goal on the board to the Narrogin Hawks. Toolmart scoreboard, Wickerman Warriors. 9 goals, 6 leading. The Narrogin Hawks, 6 goals, 7.
So that's Jackman's second, and they've kicked 3 of the last 4 goals, so they're going to keep coming. Game on, I reckon.
Absolutely it is. And
17-point the margin.
Yep. 43. So 17-point the margin still is. This last quarter brought to you by Kantara White Suffolk Stud. Their 3rd annual property sales coming up on Wednesday the 17th. 0458 428 071. Keith Ladyman, give him a call. Back to the middle we go. Fortini to Roach. Great play, Warriors. Puts it on his boot. Sends it forward. Coming out was knocked forward to the pack. Coming through was Roach again after the ball. Pack forms. It's just inside the attacking 50-metre arc. Spits out the back. Picked up in there by Morrissey. He's wrapped up in a tackle. Umpire blows the whistle.
Good play by Roach.
He's a good player. Again, Rucks go to it. Fortini. I reckon he's had the best of it all day.
Agree.
Knocked at ground level.
Free kick, Anthony.
And Dion Anthony, well, he is a very, very good footballer. And Dion Anthony.
And look, and when you're trailing by this margin, you really need to play the perfect last quarter. And it's going to be tough work in these conditions. And again, Dion Anthony, big kick this, just to extend the lead?
Well, he's normally a pretty good kick on goal, and I tell you what, there's going to be tough to come back from here if he kicks this goal. In comes Dion Anthony. Bang, he goes. It's going to fall short, and it's to the left, and 1 point only. Toolmart scoreboard, 9 goals, 7 to the Wickerman Warriors, 6 goals, 7 to the Narrogin Hawks.
Margin 18 points.
Okay, Tim's to bring the ball back in for the Hawks. They need to get on their bike. In he comes. Went for a torpedo. Great to see. Out it goes. Fisted away from Fortini. Ground level. What's going to happen? The Hawks with a bit of a run of it. It scoots out. Now it's picked up by Whitworth. Put it on his boot quickly. Tumbled it forward. Melvin was there. Head down as I think Roach, someone tried to go through the pack. It ends up with Tom Kilpatrick, who charges forward. Malachi Bolton, pack forms, front of the pack. Mumby, hand pass over the top. Oh, with the numbers. Coming in was Caden Flanagan. Couldn't quite pick the ball up. Pack forms on the left half forward. Flank region for the Narrogin Hawks. It's tied up. A quick goal there would have been fantastic for the Hawks.
Yeah, but good defence again by Franklin. Gee, he's been a good player today.
Ball to be thrown up. Fortini, won it down, pops out. Taken by Spark on his boot, sends the ball forward. How's the bounce? Penny knocks it forward. Also there was Blevin. Now it ends up with Tom Kilpatrick. Sends it back in. Big fly by Jackman. Couldn't mark the ball. Pressure's on in front of goal. Umpire says no. We will have a ball up. Perhaps 15 metres out from goal.
Perhaps should have lowered his eyes and let one of the forwards be able to run onto it.
Swatted down. We've got a whistle on play, and a free kick will go the way of the Warriors. And I think there was a bit of shepherding going on there, and Fortini is going to come up with a free kick.
Been a great battle, Fortini and Taylor.
Well, I think he's played a magnificent game, Sam Fortini.
Yes, agree.
So he decides to run out of defence and direct a long kick out towards left half back. Big fly, fist forward. Heel was couldn't take it with him, but a kick came out, goes Wickerman's way. There was Morrissey. Ground level Penny was good, drilled the ball back. Kilpatrick was there, couldn't quite keep it in, and it's gone out of bounds. And Kantara White Suffolk Studs' third annual property sale coming up on Wednesday the 17th.
They need to get a hurry on, Narrogin Hawks.
Ball thrown in. Fortini maybe. Spark. Pack forms. Melvin works hard. Quick kick goes the Hawks' way. Whitworth tried to claim the mark. Play on's the call. It's just inside the attacking 50-metre arc for the Narrogin Hawks. Ball is aloft. Fortini won it. Slap forward once again. Henley runs onto it. He's dispossessed. Flanagan. Quick hand pass. Lays it out. Goes back to a player there in Hanson. Ball on boot. Sends it forward. Front of the pack. Was a nice pick-up. The Hawks with an opportunity. Ball was smothered off Heel's boot. Picked up by Will Wiggett. A little banana kick. That goal went across the face. Out of bounds on the fall. Geez, what a goal it would have been.
No, I think it's a throw-in, Kev.
Oh, okay. Might have just landed inside then. And we'll have a throw-in in the left full forward pocket. For the Narrogin Hawks, can they manufacture something here? Ball was thrown in. Graham took possession of it. And we're going to have a ball up. It's only about 15-20 metres out from the Narrogin Hawks goal. Graham comes in. No clear knock. Flicked out the side. Pack forms. Out wide once again. Toe poke forward. Charging forward. Picked up there by Morrissey. Dispossessed. At ground level, Spark applies the tackle over the top of Wiggett. Umpire says no.
Have another stoppage. Been playing about 12 minutes, Big K.
Well, they need goals right now, the Hawks, if they're going to do something. One down by Taylor, taken by Dion Anthony. Quickly on his boot, sends the ball forward. Good, left it behind. Coming out was Wilson. I think it was Regan. Put it on his boot. Sent it forward. Kirby was there. Timms did well, but Kirby's big, strong body. Timms goes back in after the ball. Good
on the
play.
ball.
Kirby's got him.
Great
in
tackle.
A tackle. And
Great
that's
tackle.
A big contender for the All Good Refund Depot. Wagen, tackle of the day. Kirby He's a strong man.
He might get the trifecta, Kirby.
Oh,
Gold marking.
Flavel's available. He's marked it just inside the attacking 50-metre arc. He lays it off to Anthony, who spears a little pass forward to Henley. And Henley's marked it some 40 metres out from goal.
And again, they've only been inside 53 times, Big K, and they've already kicked 1 goal. Now this chap's going to have a shot on goal as well, Henley. So they've just used the ball so well today, Wickerpin.
Okay, Mitch Henley going for team goal number 10. In he comes, the ball to the right, 1 behind only. Toolmart scoreboard, 9 goals, 8 to the Wickerpin Warriors, 6 goals, 7.
Could be
to
a
the
handy
Narrogin
point.
Hawks.
19 points the margin.
Timms comes in, kicks it any old Howe. Howe's the bounce. Pack forms, Kilpatrick takes possession. He wheels around, he looks forward. He sees Malachi Bolton, goes with a long kick, big shove in the back. Play on's the gun, that's a free kick, it's got to be.
You can't do that, Malachi.
And Hardy was in front, and he comes up with a free kick. Callum Hardy for the Wickerpin Warriors. That's why it always pays to play in front, Sinkers.
Absolutely.
So Hardy drives the long kick back. White was there, couldn't quite mark the ball. Penny did well.
Ooh.
Then he went high. He's going to come up with a free kick, Damon Penny, for the Narrogin Hawks.
He's been all right today.
Good player. Good player. Oh, he's going to run himself into a bit of trouble. Checks the kick. Will Wiggett down low. Did he mark it? Yes, said the umpire. Will Wiggett drives the long kick into the forward line. Some last gasps going on. And Mumby in front has marked the ball. An opportunity for the Narrogin Hawks to claw their way still.
It's their 9th entry. They need to get reward for hard work.
They've got to kick a goal here.
Absolutely they do. They've been playing 15 minutes halfway through.
Otherwise, the end of days. Declan Mumby. Been very serviceable. Now he must finish. In he comes. Kick off his boot. Low. And to the left. 1 point only. That's a killer.
Not a
Toolmart scoreboard. 9 goals, 8. Wickerman Warriors 6 goals, 8.
Back to 18 points.
Narrogin Hawks.
Not a great kick.
Should have done better. Miles Franklin directing traffic from full-back. Runs his full 10 at least. And drives a big long kick out in front. Almost a mark to Anthony, but it's hit the ground. Right half forward flank. Pack forms. Players everywhere. Umpire lets it go. They're trying to dig it out. Might go Hawks' way. Picked up by Anton Hansen. He got it out to Flanagan. To Walsh. Under pressure. The kick just went straight up and down in the one spot. Over the top, Flanagan takes it again. Quick little hand pass to Anton Hansen. Had the ball smothered off his boot. And it's gone out of bounds. And we will have a throw-in. Far side of the oval. Eastern side of the oval here at Quartermain Oval in downtown Katanning. The 2025 Upper Grade Southern Football League Grand Final. Tommy Kilpatrick. Well, what can you do, Tom? He drives the ball long. Bolton was there, took possession of it. Dispossessed, though. Wiggett has it. He's tackled, pulled to the ground. It's ferocious. Hand pass came out, wheeling around. Munns laid it off to Byron Blevin. And Blevin, the backman, puts a goal on the board for the Narrogin Hawks. They're still breathing.
They are. There is a pulse, Kev. There's a pulse. A good play there by Malachi. He came out and made a contest and then used his strength and bulk to force it to Blevin. And then Blevin finished it off nicely. So back to, I think, 12 points.
12-point margin.
So, yeah, they've certainly lifted their work rate. They've kicked 4 goals this quarter to Wickerpin's 1. So if they're good enough and close enough, well, who knows? Game on.
Game is on. It's up to the Hawks if they can get themselves back into this game. They've been down all day. As the umpire chucks it high into the air. One down boy, Fortini. Over the ball was Taylor. He picks it up. The big tree going nowhere. And we will have a ball up once again.
They've kicked 4 of the last 5 goals.
They fly. Ground level. Walsh was in there. Coming through was Spark. They've got it pinned down again. A whistle on play. And a ball up to happen. Kentara White Suffolk Stud sponsoring the last term. Big thump it was by Taylor. Ricocheted
again.
back. And he swatted again. Maybe some luck could happen from there. It comes to Blevin, the last goal kicker. How's the kick? Puts it wide. But coming out was Metcalf. Did well. Jackman over the top of the hand pass. Bolton takes on all comers. Hand pass back. Whistle on play. Free kick goes the way of the Wickerman Warriors.
High Fendi called.
Yep, and I think Fraser Whitwer to come up with the free kick. In defence, they needed a goal there and then. Whitwer unloads. It's a long kick. Pack forms. Fisted away. Knocked forward once again. Tommy Kilpatrick skirts, tries to scoop it up. A bit of toe poking. Sees the ball go forward the Hawks' way by another 10 metres. It flicks out the back. It ends up with Whitwer. Quickly on his boot again. Mark almost taken by Walsh. And on Hanson.
Holding the ball.
He's going to get pinged. Holding the ball, says the umpire. Free kick goes the way of Blake White for the Wickerman Warriors.
Wickerman need a steadier. Plenty of time, Kev.
It's the Warriors with the possession of the ball. White goes long kick off hands, out of bounds, outside of 50, and a throw in on the left half forward flank for the Wickerman Warriors.
4.5 minutes to play, Kev.
Well, the Hawks need a couple of quick goals to draw. Ball's thrown in for Teeny with strength. Goes back in after the ball. Stacks on the mill, and the umpire's going to have to blow the whistle here. We'll have a ball up once again. It's a long way from the Hawks' goal, with the Warriors playing like they have been. It's one down. Taken high for mine. No, umpire says we'll try again. I think that was Blevin. And again we go. No clear knockout. Taken by Roach. Turns. Unloads. Morrissey's there. Morrissey in front. It was a beautiful capture by the Warriors.
They need to score here.
Good was caught behind. Used his body, but Morrissey, that was a nice capture.
Needs to use his 30 seconds.
Well, could finish the game right here and there, I think.
He could, I reckon. There's about 4 minutes to play, Big K.
In he comes. Kick off his boot. Bang! It's off to the left. One behind only. 9 goals, 9 to the Wickerman Warriors. 7 goals, 8 to the Narrogin Hawks. The kick came in. It was a thumping kick. Wicket was there. Off the ground, Blevin got the kick away. Jackman come through, spoiled the ball. Tries to follow it up. He's still after it. He shoveled it out, but it might favour Wickerman. Off the ground, Leahy sent it forward. In front was Timms. This time he gets his ball on the boot and sends it forward. Taken there by Henley. Sends the ball back. Kirby's out to the side and he's underneath it. Mark the ball. He looks into the corridor. Drills the kick back into Leigh. That's beautiful football from the Wickerman boys. And he lays it off again to the little kick to Roach.
Use your 30 seconds, Roach.
And inside of 50, he's only 35, 40 metres out from goal. And a goal scoring opportunity to the Wickerman Warriors.
2.5 minutes to call. I think they're home.
Well,
I think they're home.
I think so. I think so.
They need 3 scoring shots to draw. And he should score from this, which will make it even harder.
So Roach, Dave Roach, in he paces. Off his boot. He drives home a winner. Big kick on goal. Goal on the board for the Wickerman Warriors. Toolmart scoreboard. 10 goals, 9 to the Wickerman Warriors. 7 goals, 8 to the Narrogin Hawks. Here with only minutes remaining in the last term of the 2025 Upper Great Southern Football League Grand Final Sinkers.
So that was Roach's second goal. Really good play by the big fella Kirby to pass it inwards and then to pass it to Roach. They've controlled the footy the last couple of minutes. They've withstood every challenge, Wickerman. I think there's only a couple of minutes to go. So I think the drought's over.
Well, it's back to the middle. Don't forget Kantara White Suffolk Studs sale day on Wednesday the 17th. Keith Ladyman's the contact. Rucks go to it. Coming out, Roach again, hand pass over the top to Flavel. Toe poke forward to Melvin. Melvin scoops it up. Ball on boot, goes forward, tumbles in, whistle on play. Free kick goes the way of Carter Wilson for the Wickerman Warriors. So, it's all over bar the shouting, just about. as Carter Wilson. Well, he's not the hugest kick, and this time he just places it beautifully to Cale Kirby.
So they've been inside 57 times and they've scored 6.
Well, that's a pretty good return, isn't it?
And this fella's shooting for his 6th goal, and they've only kicked maybe 11 if he kicks this. That's elite. That puts him right up there maybe for best on ground.
Well, he's got to be a contender for sure. He's a very good goal kicker, no two ways about that.
But when you talk about impact, he's had impact.
Oh, definitely. Cale Kirby. In he comes. Team goal number 11. He goes for. He drives it along. She's home. Goal on the board. And the Wickerman Warriors celebrate profusely outside the 50-metre arc. 11 goals 9 to 7 goals 8 on the Toolmart scoreboard. And they've played a magnificent game of football today, the Warriors.
Absolutely have. That's his 6th. And as I said, he was held pretty quiet in the first quarter. Been an outstanding performance by Kirby to kick 6 goals, as I spoke about, out of 11. That's having real impact in a grand final, Kev.
Oh, it is. 25-point margin.
There could only be a minute to go, I reckon.
Well, we're counting down. The ball is back to the centre. Kentara White, Suffolk Stud on Wednesday the 17th for Keith Ladyman. Give him a call, 0458 428 071. Rux, go for it. Fortini, again, wins it down, taken by Byron Blevin. He wheels around, drives the ball out long, inside the attacking 50-metre arc. Pack forms. Gives there one more last gasp for the Hawks to get a goal on the board. Wickerman Warriors are desperate in defence, though.
I tell you, Blevin's been really good. Maybe they should have put him onto the ball at the start. Yeah, a lot sooner. He's been responsible for 3 clearances.
Dave Roach comes up with the free kick for the Wickerman Warriors, and he unloads with a big kick to left half forward. Pack forms, back of the pack. Melvin was there, took possession, got the hand pass away, but it only went as far as Penny. He goes back doors to Good. Good puts it on his boot, tumbles it forward, chopped off by Roach. Again, he sends the ball back. Oh, it's wild. It's out of bounds on the full. And I think the free kick will go the way of the Narrogin Hawks to Fraser Good.
No, congratulations to Wickerman. There's been a long time between drinks. They've lost some close ones and perhaps ones they should have won. They've played really well today.
No longer the bridesmaids.
No.
Goes to Timms. Timms, good work out of defence. Drives the ball long, but standing his ground was Fraser Whitwer and marks the ball in defence for the Wickerman Warriors. Whitwer unloads, drives the kick out wide, found his target too. Mark's taken out there by Roach, I think. As the siren sounds, and the Wickerman Warriors have won the 2025 Upper Great Southern Football League Grand Final. They've run out winners 11 goals 9, defeating the Narrogin Hawks 7 goals 8. A margin of some 25 points in favour of the Wickerman Warriors, and they are celebrating on the field. Big time. No longer the bridesmaid, now the bride.
Absolutely, and look, great game of footy. Although Wickerman controlled it for most of the day. Narrogin fought, had about 5 good minutes of the last quarter. They kicked 4 last quarter goals. But Wickerman scored 3 in the end anyway. Goal scorers for Wickerman, none better than, Cale Kirby, 6, Leon Anthony, 3, Roachwood, 2, just outstanding. And again, for Narrogin, Blevin, Phillips, Mumby all with 1, Jackman with 2, and Flanagan with 2. But they just didn't have enough good players, and hats off to Wickerman. It was a really strong team effort. I still like Anthony, played really well, as too did Roach, and I loved Franklin's game, and I loved Melvin's game. Fortini had the better of the ruck, Jew, and look, I haven't even mentioned Kirby, so
no.
Just really good for Narrogin. Yep, we've got to give our votes. Yeah, we will. And better play. Look, Blevin tried really hard for Narrogin, as to do Hill. I thought the best player was Tom Kilpatrick for Narrogin by an absolute mile.
Yeah, definitely.
And Taylor tried hard, but I think was out-rucked by
Sam Fortini.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to give 3 votes to Dion Anthony. He kicked 3 very good goals. He played consistently across 4 quarters. He was very good in the clearances. He set it up well for them. His ball usage and the way he led the troops was outstanding. Dion Anthony, 3 votes for me.
Yeah. I'm going to... I thought Ryan Melvin was excellent all day as well, and I'm going to give him 2 votes.
Yeah, look, would support that 100%. I thought Melbourne, being the story of their finals, Melbourne and Dion Anthony have both been really strong contributors. The other one, they're now 1 vote. I'm tossing up between Kirby with 6 goals or the backman Miles Franklin, and I thought Miles Franklin was really good when the game was there to be won late again. His intercept marking, the way he ran off his players. So I'm going to give 1 vote to number 16, Miles Franklin.
Okay. Franklin. Okay, we're just doing some votes for Upper Great Southern. That's what it is there. We do have our own votes as well, which is Prices Fabrication and Steel Man of the Match Award. So we just got that tucked away, but overall, gee, was a great grand final, and congratulations to Wickerpin as well. You know, they've had a seesawing type year, and then they really settled down to some good football late in the season, especially the finals. Their finals campaign was excellent, really was.
And I just thought that their foot skills across this week and last week, and then we had the second semi, which would have gone either way. The way they moved the ball inside 50 was outstanding. The second half today, Wickerman only went inside 50 15 times to Narraganson's 25. But it was their ability through Anthony, Melvin, the bloke who I already met, Roach again. Their foot skills are elite. And I think that was the difference where Narragansons were tending to blaze away a bit.
Yeah, definitely. You're definitely right on that, Sinkers. And, you know, grand finals, you've just got to try and jump up and take them. That's all you can do. I thought the Hawks, they really battled out valiantly, but they just couldn't make it happen on the day. And I think the pressure from the Wickerman Warriors just told on them overall. The Warriors came out right from the first bounce and played the same brand of football for 4 quarters.
Absolutely they did. They were very consistent, and even when they were challenged, they got within 12 points. Narragansons with 6 minutes to go. They didn't panic. They stayed composed. They still used the footy. They didn't blaze away. And look, congratulations to them. Long time, 2008 to 2025. Gee, I've done a lot in my life in those years, and good on them. I know they, a lot of the sides, they pay to their full capacity of points, but you got to keep the competition running. And they cop their bit of flack sometimes, Wickerpin, over the years. But look, this season they've been outstanding. And Dion Anthony, he's been a really, really good player.
Oh, absolutely. Spot on there, Sinkers. Look, we've got some great sponsors on board, and let's go through them and do our awards that we do, our radio awards. And we've got the Prices Fabrication.
Can we call the winning coach up, Leon Anthony, please?
Firstly, to the Narrogin boys, we've all been there before. There's nothing I can probably say that will make you feel better now, but you were bloody tough competitors for the whole season, right there with us. And like Plugger said, I'm sure you're going to be back here next year if you all stick together. To our boys, I've said it all year, I am so proud of this group of people, and it's not just the 21 that play today. We've got a few unlucky boys, all the support staff, trainers, water boys. This is a group effort, a community effort to win a premiership, and I'm just so proud to be able to do it for the boys that have been coming back for 10 or 15 years now, and we're going to have a great night, I'm sure. I'll call Marg up to present the medals. David Roach. Mitchell Henley. Cale Kirby. Flynn Spark. Kaylin Leahy. Cal Hardy.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Fraser Whitler. Blake White. Ryan Melvin. One of the Willow twins. The other Willow twin. Mozart. Miles Franklin. Joe Dowling. Geordie Flavey. Jacko. Sam Fortini. Kenny. Toby. Running the captain, Kyle Metcalf.
And the coach, Leon Anthony. I want to stay up down to accept the shield and skinny and get the shield and pin. Thanks everyone. Thanks to the Narrogin Hawks. Drive home safely and well health. Thank you.